I don't hold up Nancy Drew to have very good, anything, says Ninchin. Oh, but you have a very limited experience with Nancy Drew, Ninjin. You are like a little child trying to express their thoughts and feelings about matters that are far greater than themselves. Even I am but a Nancy Drew greenhorn. But someday I'll have every game under my belt. And it is that moment that the Grim Reaper may take me, and not a moment before. Okay, let's get it underway then. It's Nancy Drew and the Deadly Device. My quest to play every single one of these mainline games continues. And now we tackle one that I hold up as being one of the best. I haven't played it, but I certainly watched Marvin play through this during our Nancy game marathon, which was oh so much fun, and by now quite a while ago. 3 years? 4 years? Ooh. I'm panic-stricken at the very thought of the passage of time, but let's get this one underway. And of course we're playing Master Sleuth. They changed out the names of Junior Detective and Senior Detective to Amateur and Master Sleuth. I forget which game they started doing that. Was it the one in Egypt with the mummy? I forget, but it's of no real relevance. No hints.
Nancy, you made it. Good.
You couldn't tell me much earlier. What's the story?
You'll find all the information in Nico's desk drawer. The combination is 171943.
Got it. I'll need full access to the lab and a cover.
For the cover, say you're doing due diligence for a new investor. I'll back you up if anyone asks. But full access to the lab? No. It's too dangerous.
If I can't investigate everything, I might have a problem on my hands.
All right. I'll have Ellie set up a demo for you. But that's it. The equipment in this lab is extremely dangerous.
Got it.
Approach the case how you want, but I think I know where you should start. Ryan. The police really thought she might be behind Nico's murder. They just couldn't prove it. She built the machine that killed him, and supposedly she'd threatened him. Start there. I've got to leave the office. If you need me, I'll be on my phone. Good luck. Stay safe, and please, help me do right by Nico. He was a brilliant scientist and a good man.
Gotta hand it to you, Shia Humi. Seems like you understand my approach to sussing out who the suspects are in Nancy Drew games. I'll keep mum about this one, though. I like to replay the games when I've forgotten how it goes, but I don't think I could ever forget this one. Let's go. And to those not in the know, I have this idea that when it comes to Nancy Drew games, if you find someone who's fat, bald, ugly, unlikable, and conflicting with Nancy Drew, then they're probably the main suspect. Probably. Well, I'm already finding this bird unlikable, so maybe it's you. Yeah, exactly. Just like in real life, pretty people cannot be guilty. Otherwise, they'd be ugly.
Like it's missing the opening mechanism.
I will say, Nancy Drew's voice actress is really starting to show her mileage on this game. I mean, I found her voice actually quite natural in a lot of them, but now it sounds like she's really trying to roll back her youth by about 60 years with her VA here. I don't blame them for recasting, but oh my god, I cannot stand the new casting.
This must be the drawer where Victor put the case file.
We were even told what the number was, and I managed to forget it, but hopefully we took a note of that in our... Observations here. 171943. 171943. Boop. Easiest puzzle of my life. I should really start keeping a puzzle counter on these things. Okay, I was not up for reading also. Wasn't up for reading, but I suppose that's part of the territory here with Nancy Drew. Here's our poor victim, Niko Jovic. Is that a traditional Croatian name there, Kraywin? 61, co-owner, electrocution, high voltage discharge. I'm sure there's worse ways to go. And who else do we have? We got Mason, Ellie, Ryan, Gray, and Victor. Suspect questioning, no alibi for any employee. Another entry shortly before Niko died, and security obtained showed no one entering. Ooh. Crime scene evidence, Ryan is a prime suspect. That's you right there. She was arrested, brought for interrogation, lengthy questioning, lack of evidence, person of interest. But she looks pretty, and as we've established, pretty people can never be guilty. Okay, now that we have that, what's a man to do? Now, the thing about these later Nancy Drew games is you actually do get a task list.
That's done.
And I would say that would be very welcome in a lot of the older games, because you can be in a situation where it's not that you can't deal with a puzzle, it's that you don't even know where the puzzle is. And sometimes they're hidden behind invisible triggers, like you need to phone this character or enter this place at a certain time, with no obvious foretelling that's what you're to do. So the later games certainly streamlined it a whole lot better. Ryan had an alibi. Police didn't think it was very strong. Wait, I thought we just established that they didn't have alibis. Ah, it was that they weren't Iron Chad alibis. Something going a bit creaky around here, though. Some doohickeys in here, but it seems I need a key to open up. What else do we have? I can't seem to steal anything. Is that Tesla? And hang on, is this openable? No, it would seem not. Wow, there wasn't a whole lot to do in this room. Unless it all just passed me by. For example, what are you? Perhaps we'll never know. Also, shout out to pre-rendered backgrounds. They look and feel so good. Later Nancy Drew games just can't hold a candle to it.
Hello, Nancy. I forgot to tell you, we've been having a lot of outages lately.
Funny you mention that. I think you're having one right now.
It's nothing to worry about. We've got backup on the big systems. Most of the time, Gray can get things back online in an hour. Occasionally it takes a while, but rarely does it come close to the critical window.
Critical window?
Some of the equipment can get unruly when the power supply isn't consistent. Don't worry about it, though. Take the time to get settled. Catch up on sleep. All right. Gotta run.
Oh, thank you, Victor. An hour without power, though. Jinx.
Okay, what's that? Ah, come on.
Just trash the
Ow,
place
my
while we're
toe.
here.
This was not what I expected when I set the alarm.
Don't worry, Nancy. It's just a bad dream.
A clue. No, wait. That's just a sink.
The master sleuth at work. Oh, I love how bad these Nancy Drew games
I
can
need
get.
to find the power knob before I can use it.
Jack in the Bowl fruity whole wheat pieces could be a clue. There's an ugly mother if ever we've seen one, so maybe that's our prime suspect, the Jack in a Bowl. Ah. How about some video games? No, we should probably deal with all this power problem. What is causing it anyway? Is it you? Perhaps I need to leave here. Oh, Christ.
Come with me.
What's going on?
No chit-chat. Come, now. We need to get the system shut down before the grid goes critical. Get all those switches powered off. I'll do the rest.
Okay. What kind of puzzle are we dealing with here? Can I even interact with anything?
Could this have been used to keep the power on? I need to keep this together with any other evidence I find.
Oh, it's one of these. I've solved this thing in Resident Evil many, many times. Outbreak, that is. And by I've solved, I mean I've taken credit for it being solved, but not actually doing it myself. I'm really bad at this. There's a pattern to it, but heaven help me if I know the pattern. Ooh, there's a reset button, though. It's usually something like you gotta rotate around like so.
Nice work. Now get out.
Who are you? What just happened?
If the grid had gone critical, we'd all be dead right now. I'm Gray. I don't care who you are. Don't tell me. Get out.
He's my kind of guy. But unfortunately, according to our checklist, he is clearly the prime suspect here. They were pretty good at making endearing characters towards the later parts of the game, the later part of the series. But I suppose that's completely down to personal taste. Some people think that the awful characters in the first games are really very endearing. It's that lady with the awful faux British accent. I keep forgetting her name. Maybe that's for the better. Anyway, what's to be done? I need to go and find Ryan. Also, what's up with this login stuff? We need to look that up as well. But where to go? Ah, there he is.
Don't know you. Who let you in?
But we've already met. In the lab? Never mind. I'm Nancy. I'm here doing research for a new owner.
Just what this place needs.
You're not a fan of the idea?
Nope.
Why not?
Not a fan of most ideas.
Oh, he's a man after my own heart.
Makes sense.
Was that sarcasm? Don't answer. I don't actually care.
What do you do here?
Job description says security agent. Suppose it's more valid than not.
How long have you worked here?
Don't know.
Can you estimate?
Nah.
You're really not going to tell me how long you've worked here.
So it would seem.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Love this guy. Although why are there no pictures of Hatsune Miku on his screen? I don't understand. Unlock binaries. 5 charges, fully powers, Schrodinger's cat is alive. So many clues. Can I steal some of this stuff? What's all these letters hanging around? Are we in Letterland? Right, I need to find me one Ryan and investigate.
I need a card to get in the lab.
But how and where? And why can't I seem to enter that door that I keep passing by? We always just pass by this. Maybe the whole danger flammable gases sign is a clue to that. Shen asks, who originally played this in the marathon? That was our very own legendary Marvin. Another door that doesn't want to be passing through. 15 things you never knew about electricity and 7 ways to be efficient. Replace light bulbs with compact fluorescence. I will do my best. Wait, what's the signature here? It's binary, isn't it? It certainly is. This has been a 0 out of 0 announcement. Kind of, but you binary count from 0. Which is why that joke, there are 10 kinds of people in this world. Those who understand binary and those who don't always leaves me confused. What's the third person? Oh, people. We like people.
Can I help you?
Oh, not all
What
people.
brings you here? School?
Actually, I'm checking the lab out for a new potential owner.
Oh yeah, Nancy, right?
Yes.
Ellie. Victor wanted me to show you the coil. I guess you could say you're lucky. Most people never get to see the inside of the lab. And we're not exactly up to giving tours, considering. Ready?
Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Is this the coil that was responsible for Nico's death?
Yes. It's been rewired since that night. It never should have been set up that way in the first place.
Why was it wired that way? There must have been a reason, right?
Now, I need you to focus on what we're doing. It's very dangerous. What you're in right now is called a Faraday cage.
Well, how does it work?
Basically, it conducts the electricity away from whatever is inside it, keeping you safe. Here we go! Okay, that's it. Back to the office.
Thanks for the demo. Any chance you could let me look around in the lab sometime?
Nope.
So I get the swift experience in the Amazon Wagey Cagey, and that's about it. All right, feed me information.
Can you tell me what you do at the lab?
In plain terms, I'm a research scientist.
How long have you worked here?
Some days feels like decades. I don't actually know. 2 years? Maybe a bit less.
Do you share the office?
In a way. Mason's station is over there. He's in during the day.
You said the coil should never have been wired the way it was the night Nico died. Why not?
Wiring the secondary and primary coils together is a good way to get yourself killed. Or someone else.
Are you sure it was Ryan?
Yes.
Why would she do that?
She said Nico insisted.
Does that sound like something Nico would do?
I never understood him. But if he was even a fraction as smart as his work leads me to believe, why would he do something so dangerous?
Is there a way into the lab without a key card?
No. Trust me, I've tried. I'm not great at remembering to bring my card, and Gray does not like letting me in.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Yeah, I imagine Gray doesn't like many things here. Working in a research place with a single monitor, though, I'm unconvinced. Oh, that's right, we don't have the edge scrolling anymore.
I
Thank
wouldn't
goodness.
do that if I were you. Mason's not very forgiving. You
Do what?
don't want to be messing with his stuff.
Sorry, I was just a little curious.
You know, he's not here. Make you a deal. He's been lording his high-scored aggregation over me. Take him down, and I'll let you poke around.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Aggregation? Isn't that a Madness Combat episode?
Get out of there!
Tesla coils, a user's guide. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure in the practical applications of a Tesla coil at all, but I'm sure they exist. Outside of killing zombies in They Are Billions. So we've kind of found a way into the lab.
Still have to do that.
No.
Can't check that off yet.
No, I suppose it wants us to have more permanent access. Maybe we need to Nancy Drew style borrow a key card. Maybe we need to fast talk someone
Get
into
out of
letting
there.
us in. But it seems my goal is clear. We must beat a high scored aggregation, which might be that arcade machine that we saw earlier on. The music certainly took a spin, didn't it? Oh, there's going to be a lot of riding this elevator, isn't there? Kind of a small area. Very small. Back here, still nothing to advance us over here. What's this? Oh, I've got an evidence bag now. For some reason, these snapped cable ties count as evidence. But evidence of what? Should I push the red button? Should I save and save often? Saving sounds like a good idea. What do we even call this one? I don't know, what day is it? It's the 26th. 26th of April. 01. Okay. Hey, that got rid of the old guy. Can I steal his stuff? Egads. Why? Okay, let's not deal with that until we think we have to. Let's also steal everything we can see. That was a little boop noise, probably saying time to get out. Yeah, the alarm has been deactivated or reactivated. Or has it? Oh, never mind that. I've got some aggregation to work with. Got a bunch of books here. Hey, I wonder if my book will fit in. No, it's a read-only. I see. No writing allowed. Stop the madness. Prevent office supply kidnapping. Looks like we maybe meant to put something down and then build something using tape and... What even are those? Look like clips. Paper clips as well as the other kind of clips. There's a stapler there too. Nancy Drew in the case of the missing office supplies. There we go. There's some aggregation. I'd rather play some darts, but here we go. So Mason's lording over with those high scores. I can understand why. I did a lot of lording over when I got the highest score on Space Cadet Pinball. But what do we even do to play this game? Is there an instruction? Maybe this? Here we go. The object of aggregation is to clear the board by matching 3 or more pieces of the same color. Make a match vertically or horizontally. Separated, no wall, wild, wall, shield, bomb, cloner. Alright, get pieces together. I comprehend. Oh, damn, I'm good. This was something worth lording over? Not really sure I understand the next part. Haven't I moving these parts regardless? So it seems... Absolutely do not comprehend what this is meant to be. But that doesn't change the fact that I've got a board to clear. So close and yet so far. But if I move you there and move you there, that allows me to get a little clear cut. It's a very Nancy Drew experience, this. Can I launch it into nothingness? No, it would seem not. Oh no. I've done it. So close. So very, very close. If I could get you up here. Aha! That's how you do it. This tells you what's going to come next, so if you move this, then that's what goes there. So you can do setups in advance. Just what I'm not very good at. That also wasn't very good. We had a better way of playing that. Good thing I'm not on any kind of timer. To my knowledge, at least. So if I put you there, I know that you're going to be there. I'd love for you to come over here. Feels like I make more of a mess for myself, though. With every step I take, every move I make. Life's getting ugly. I want that. I want that. So close and yet so far. How do I get the pieces I so deserve? I'm definitely scunnering this. But this is absolutely the Nancy Drew experience I signed up for. We can do it, do you, crew? The Ouroboros eating its own tail is a fine description here. What is that meant to mean, anyway? I'm sure it has some deep symbolism that flies right over my head. Could I link you up here? Almost useful. Oh boy. Can we make something happen here? Can it be done? Ah, not quite. But why? Think carefully. Not that carefully, though. Ah, there we go. I think the game just took pity on me there. Right, level 4. Let us begin. Yellows, please. Not yellow enough. Ah, there we go. You get a big chunky bonus score for clearing. And now in come the walls. But hang on, what was this thing's shindig? It can be used to match with any color, for it is a wild card. I like wild cards. Although maybe I should have saved it for later. Although if it wants to keep on coming back, I am more than okay with that. I am the master. Alright, I forget what the high score I was trying to beat here was, but let's go for broke. Can use the center part right there. That clears up some things. Quite like you in there. Clear up this nonsense. Whoa, when it says anything, it means anything. That was a nice multi-kill. Multi-kill. Wonder if I could use you in a more nefarious manner. Maybe. Because I could do that. These walls, on the other hand, are getting in my way. It's not so good. However... Oh, wait, that's also not so good. For other people. The score we're going for is 1 million. Okay, great. I don't think it's 1 million. What's even the lose condition here? How does anyone lose in this game? Is such a thing even possible? There we go. I knew that would clear things up rather nicely. Unsurprisingly, that's why I did it. Got a lot of these bips and boops, though. More than a little awkward with all these walls here. Well, we got some lording to do soon. What was that noise? That was bizarre. Wait, have we noticed any shields? Hey, now I see that shield. An extra match for the shielded piece is required. Maybe I broke through one of those without even noticing. It does seem like something I would do. There we go, so bangs out the shield and then we can proceed on. I understand. Make haste and lay waste. For some reason I thought I was throwing over a yellow one, not a green one there. Not really... Well, I suppose this was in a way what I was expecting in Nancy Drew, but maybe I just wasn't mentally prepared for this. There we go, finally got rid of you. You know how it is, you start up this game, you expect there to be some kind of puzzling going on, and it's not what you get delivered. Get that out of my face, and then... Wish I could wild card right into you. That'd make my life easier. Running low on options here. Pretty darn low. Rat finks. I can use you, but I was hoping to grab that together. Now I've got a lot of disparate pieces. Let's lower the desperation. Alright, wildcard helps out a lot, and getting you there helps out tremendously. And now I can win. Alright, we're going places now. But is it a good place? I do wonder if this is random. There's no particularly good move, so I guess we just use the least bad move. It's an interesting game, though. I can't think of having seen a game like this before. I want to save that if I can. But can I? This is getting out of hand real fast. Hence the sad music kicking in. God, this is the deadly device, Aggregation itself. But Aggregate is such a good card for the defect. How could it betray me? Almost making something work here. Almost. This is proving beyond tricky. You are a problem. But I can make you slightly less of a problem with that. That also helps things out a touch. Out of options. Joanna, brace yourself for impact. If I lodge you in here, I get to clear that out a touch. There's that damn green again, though. And now another color I was hoping not to see. Really was hoping not to see. Alright, let's get rid of you, bring you in, and then have even more remorse at the situation. Yes, I can clear those, but at what cost? Aha, that's what I'm after. Nice. The Ouroboros does not eat his tail today. Done like dinner. Strange score there. It was significantly lower than before. And there we go. But I could continue to play, you say? The bomb destroys all surrounding pieces except for walls. Even the force field. Amazing. No real score gained from it, though. Alright, let's see what game over looks like. If such a thing is even possible. Is such a thing even possible? Not with bombs available, I don't think. I'm starting to think this high score could have been achieved with an auto-clicker. Yeah, the wild cards really take a bang out of things. Especially those bombs, though. Perfect minigame for casuals. Well, we were up for a bit more than casual fun with Nancy Drew here. Please, game, I'm trying to lose. I want to see what game over looks like. You're not making it easy. Is this the so-called master sleuthing levels? I think we're slowly filling it up. It's just those damn bombs. Wild card, no. Oh, jeez. You ever played a game that's really hard to lose? This is quite a novel experience. Maybe the worse you do, the more it wants to give you bombs, because it doesn't want players to get frustrated by this. Getting a game over is the secret 10th level. I guess a good example is Undertale trying to lose to the goat lady. It can be done, but it's very difficult because she actively avoids you if you're low on health. But you get a unique sprite if... okay, I don't think it's possible to lose here. Let's get out. Nancy's number 1 Mason. Get a load of that, Sonic. Alright, now that should get me... What was I even getting out of this? I might get my very own keycard. It's like one of those Facebook, only 3% of people can solve this games. Sorry, I'm not 85 years old, so I don't know what you mean by that, classic frog. Alright. I'm the freaking best.
I beat Mason's high score.
You did good, kid. This is me looking the other way. It's a limited time offer.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
And you're looking away so what, I can loot Mason's desk? And yes, as ever, Jess Bojojo. Save and save often. This person's a bit anal about how they keep things sorted on their desk. A number, huh? Tell me that goes in my observations. Good, good. In any half-decent organization, that is a fireable offense. Just keeping passwords out for anyone to read. Biometrics, fake fingers, molding, fingerprints. Okay, so we'll probably be going to be faffing about with biometrics. Am I gonna mess about with this person's monitor? Oh, maybe that was their password for this. I could give it a go, I suppose. Uno, cinco, treo, cuatro, something for 7, 2, 1, 2, 5. Bingo. Was not his name-o. Oh lordy. Music puzzles. Hangman. EAENWT TSS. There's an apostrophe there, so it's something about ownership. But it doesn't seem to be something that I can interact with. Progressively smaller gauges on small-scale prototype run through full trial. Maximize efficiency. I wonder if Ninja sold out the rights to show off his studies in this game. Paper notes with passwords gets a bad reputation. Writing passwords down is fine as long as you have control over physical access. In fact, it's way safer than having them on disk, as remote access is impossible. Oh, I agree with that. But the issue here is that it is not only able for anybody to get, it's there in plain sight. I don't even need to take this. I could look through on security footage and read this. And that completely works around the whole physical access to your information. Assuming there is a camera around here. Or even just somebody walking around with a camera. I can only assume that what I meant to do is mess up this guy's desk so that he goes absolutely ham. Thank you for looking the other way, Ellie. Was her name Ellie or Elle? She's not even on the suspects list. The whiteboard in Mason's office may hold a few clues, even if I don't understand the equations. Ellie lets me snoop in Mason's office if I beat the high score, which we did. Stay out of the lab, can't access, da-da-da-da-da. So I suspect what I need to do is solve the hangman puzzle here. I guess I should reach over for my pen and paper. What do we have here? What's our last piece of paper on this thing filled with, anyway? There's my letter from Google here. I don't think I need that. Diluted fuel times 12 needed. We need 600 heavy oil per minute. We need 15 times heavy oil residue refineries for 450 crude oil. What do you mean I need 81,000 rubber? Heavens only knows what these notes could possibly mean. Right, let's get letters for Hangman, shall we? We've got E for Echo. We've got another E for Echo. We've got O for Oscar. We've got an A for Alpha. N for November. W for Whiskey. T for Terrestrial Stationary Waves. Did I miss that N for November? No, I didn't. We've got another O and an L. Oscar Lima. We also have a S for Sierra, another S for Sierra, a T for Tango. Is that everything? There's an H for Hotel as well. We should make sure this is the right amount of letters. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 letters. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh God, what did I miss? Echo, Echo, Oscar. Ho, ho, ho. I missed that mic right there on ohms per kilometer. I guess so. It's resistance, but still. M for Mike. So, Mioan Witol Sith. Damn. This could be awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, apostrophe S. It's definitely apostrophe S. I know my English well enough. And then what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 underscores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one of the S's is used. But what could it be? I'm not sure if I need to unscramble this without any kind of clue going forward. How many numbers were there on that little sheet that we found? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 numbers, huh? That doesn't seem useful. Hold on, I feel like we can spell out newtons here. No, but there's not enough space here for Newton. Newton is there. How about Newtos? We've got Ohm's law. Okay, well, if it's not going to be Newton's something or other, what could it be? Don't know. MEOANWTOLSSTH. Have we perhaps found a book that might explain a thing or two? Could it be Teslas? Do we have Tango, Echo, Sierra, Lima, Alpha? I think we do, right? I could put in Tesla. 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 The other S. And that leaves me with THOONEM. A thunem. Newton's thunem. Tesla's. It's almost theorem. I haven't mistaken something for an R, have I? You get out of here. Well, there's not enough space here for... Or there's too much space for theorem. Tesla's what? Actually, thinking about it, even if I got that, would I be able to use it? Because we don't have a apostrophe in this, do we? THNMEOO. 7 letters, 7 spaces. I'm assuming that is going to be Tesla's something or other. He is appearing here. But what could it be? What could it all mean? Maybe you can give me an idea.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
Goodbye.
Bye.
No, you cannot. Or perhaps it's simply that you will not. Also, good on you for having plants around there. Perhaps a thought to come back to. Maybe the word will strike me later on. Maybe Security Man can have a few ideas. But I keep forgetting he's downstairs, not up. Man, how much are we going to be riding this elevator? Was it method? No, it's Methune. Umenth? Money? Nope, I got nothing. Funny, I thought I was good at scrambling words. I'll need to reconsider my strengths and weaknesses. Ah, we never fully looked around here. Ooh, hey, it's Tesla. Nikola Tesla, a genius. Was he, though? Did he actually accomplish anything? Modern day Croatia, you say? $50,000 bonus if Tesla can succeed. Edison. Electromagnetic motors, transmissions. Oh, it's patents. Perhaps there's a word here that I need, like incandescent or motor. We don't have an R for motor. I don't think so. What else we got? Oh, I'm not actually stealing the book this time. We're just looking at it. What else can we look at? Oh, we got Cocoa Crinkle bed sheets.
Way too many pictures of Tesla in here.
I think that would be a bit uncomfortable for a sleeping a toilet engagement. Generally, I don't like posters that have eyes that look at you. Feels quite uncomfortable. Takes me way back to being even still in my crib. And there was this poster of Sonic on the wall, and I could feel him staring at me. Oh, that was creepy. So I painted a picture and had that put up instead. I mean, painted it. I just went with paint on paper. That was good enough for me, as long as I didn't have Sonic looking at me. Right, is it perhaps something we can use here? No, you just want to fly around. Still short a key here. We're short items in general. Although, oh, it's a knob. What could the knob be used for? Just absolutely obsessed with Tesla around here. Oh, hang on.
Find a way to fix this.
Does it need a knob? No, the Krollmeister needs more than that. Didn't we speak to Mr. Krollmeister himself? Yeah, didn't he have the car phone in the Germany game? That's what I choose to remember. Okay, well, it's early game and I'm drawing a blank. Help me out, Greg.
What do you want?
What do you think of Ellie?
What did you say all these questions were for again?
I'm gathering information for a potential new owner.
Your questions say different. Say you're lying.
I'm just very thorough.
Then leave me alone. Thoroughly alone.
Oh, he's good. Maybe even too good. So good we're gonna have to distract him and solve his little puzzle, because at least there's a puzzle that we know. Right, maybe it would be prudent to save at this point. And then if I fail, I don't have to go and push the button again. Right, so we have charges, we have to hit these things, and I assume zap everything up to green. But it passes through the green. How convenient. Ah, but if they hit into something that's already triggered, it causes a chain reaction. I'm in the middle of a chain reaction. So this is more about setup. And then... Ah, fiddlesticks. That was close. Closer than close. All right, think. That's enough thinking. Ah, bums. I think we're getting. I think we are going to be getting bad ending with Greg, and I don't think we can just. Whoa, whoa! We can manually do a single one of these without doing that. Fascinating. What's gonna cause the ultimate chain reaction here? Not that. Interesting. What a horrifying game. Greg is laughing in the other room. I'm not surprised. Whatever can be done here. Ah, it's so close. Do I have another one left over after this? It doesn't matter. Alright, we're in. Just in case he starts coming around the corner right about now.
I need to get all of the numbers shown clockwise on the wheel using their binary code.
Why do you think you have to do that, Nancy? What in the world gave you that impression? Right, I see. So you need all of these to exist, is what you're telling me. So at some point we're going to need a stream of 4 blues and 4 reds. Easy. All right.
These must be the key cards used to access the lab. I should figure out which number belongs to whom.
This is a lot to do on some guy's computer. And he looks like the kind of guy who logs every key press that happens on his computer, Nancy.
That number is from the night of the murder. It doesn't appear anywhere else in the logs.
Do we have the footage? No, we need to load a video. Could I make a keycard? Could I use the password that we found earlier here? I'm assuming it's a password. Really, it was just a sequence of numbers. 1, 5, 3, 4, 7, 2, 1, 2, 5. Nada. Well, then I'm all out of ideas. How has he not come back by now? Ooh, could I go ruffling through his coat or something? Is that his phone, or is that some kind of control panel for his chair? Has he returned by now? No. What is he up to then? Maybe we can ask around for some clues. OMG, says Evil Guy. Another Nancy Drew. I'm looking forward to the YouTube VOD. You seem to be suffering less these days with Nancy. Oh, we're just playing the less suffering-centric Nancys. Especially this one. This isn't a Nancy of suffering at all. It's a Nancy of pure enjoyment.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Leave Skeleton Lady to her own devices. This guy hasn't come back, though. Perhaps I really need to suss out what his That noise. It was like a half snore. I still think this is Tesla's something or other. There's no reason they're going to give me the letters to spell out Teslas without making use of the other thing. But what could it be? T-H-O-O... Wait, did I ever use W? Was there a W? Yes. Okay, now I'm starting to think that I got my letters mixed up. Let me double check my list of letters anyway. We got Echo, Echo, the cheat sheet, the E here, the Oscar here, the Mike here, E-E-O-M. There's an Alpha, a November, a Whiskey. Alpha, November, Whiskey. There's a Tango as well. Did I get that O? I don't think I did. O for Oscar, like the O in copper there. There's a Sierra, Sierra, Tango here. Sierra, Sierra, Tango. and a H for hotel down there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 letters. And we have to use 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 letters. I'm pretty sure Tesla is here. So Tango is out, Sierra is out, one of the Echoes is out. Lima is out. Wait, was there ever an L? I don't remember there being an L. And I didn't write one down just now. Yeah, I definitely don't see an L. Why did I think there was an L for Tesla then? I've even written it on my list here. Does that mean we can get Newtons? Newton. Yeah, we can do Newtons. All right, cool. Surely it was Tesla's. Okay, right. What do we get when we take out Newton then? Okay, I'm going to have to redo my letters then. Echo, Echo, Oscar, Mike, Alpha, November, Whiskey, T-O-S-S-T-H. If I get rid of Newton, N-E-W, Tango, Oscar. Wait, there's not a second November. Also, there wasn't enough letters for Newtons. This is getting harder and harder as it goes. Echo, Echo, Oscar, Mike, Alpha, November, Whiskey, Tango, Oscar, Sierra, Sierra, Tango, Hotel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 letters. Jake's found his shovel in his burlap sacks. But where's the filling? I still like the idea of it being Tesla, but unless I can somehow find an L here, where in the world did I think there was an L? Wait, I do see the L. It's over here. We can do Teslas, but then don't I have more letters than we can work with? That gives us 14 letters. And we only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I miscounted then. I always thought there was only 7 letters at the end there. What, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there we go. Man, I need a refund of my eye surgery. Okay, Tesla is back on the cards. So it is still Tesla's something. T-E-S-L-A-S is gone. We do get Teslas, leaving us with M-W-H-E-O-O-N-T. I don't think counting under 20 is supposed to be a puzzle. This is why I need my puzzle counter. M-E-N-T-H-O-O-W. Method. It's almost method, but it's not. What do we call? It's not equation. What does Newton have to his name? Newton's coils. Newton's Faraday cage. Transistor, switch, speaker, resistor, circuit, inductor, capacitor, diode, fuse. Oh, it's not Newton again, it's Tesla. Tesla's... Men... Yeah, this one's stumping me. Clearly we need to call Bess.
Nancy, Frank was just talking about you.
Oh, yeah? Is that so?
Just recounting the time. So how are you? How's Colorado?
Science-y.
Awesome. Not bad.
I want to catch you up on the case.
Give us the deets. Joe, there's already a word that means what you're trying to say. Frank, it's a language, not a museum. Tear down the velvet rope standing in the way of your word imagination. Joe. Sorry, Nancy. Please go ahead.
I was called in to solve a cold case murder.
Whoa, a murder. I am flabber worried. Isn't that a little on the dangerous side?
It might be.
I wish we could be there to help.
Where are you?
We're on a submarine. Well, currently it's a boat, but intermittently it's a submarine.
What are you doing on a submarine?
It's sort of a long story, and we're still putting the pieces together. Not gonna lie, Nancy, it's some pretty sweet stuff. Crime syndicates, pirate treasure, and there's some talk of pirate ghosts, but no confrontations as of yet. But fingers crossed. More importantly, tell us about you.
Okay, here's the full scoop. Victor, the lab owner, called me in to help solve a cold case.
Why did he call you? Isn't this a job for the police?
Well, that's the thing. The police hit a dead end, and Nico, the researcher who was killed, all of his papers were put into evidence.
And they stay in evidence until the case is closed, right?
Exactly.
What makes the papers so important?
Apparently, Nico was very close to making his research public. The research was supposedly going to revolutionize the way power is created and delivered in this country. Well, the world, really. Victor wants the papers released before anyone else connects the dots.
If it's such a big deal, how come he didn't go to some big private eye or something? Joe, probably because Nancy's got a very well-deserved reputation of being the best there is. I'm sorry, Nancy. I didn't mean it that way. It just seems like a really big job.
I thought the same thing, trust me. But he thinks because of my age, no one will suspect I'm undercover. I hope he's right.
Oh, undercover. That makes sense. Cool. Keep us up to date. We'll do everything we can to help.
I just saw a really cool Tesla coil demo.
You just said the one thing that could make me wish I wasn't on a submarine. I agree. I've always wanted to see one up close.
It was really impressive. They're definitely on the dangerous side.
Not really. Well, they can be if they're wired up wrong, but overall they're pretty safe.
Do you know much about Tesla coils?
Are you kidding? I'm the biggest Nikola Tesla fan in the world. I think. It might be a tie. I'll allow that.
I met Gray.
What's his story?
He doesn't seem like a people person.
As person people, Frank and I disapprove. Keep an eye on him.
I didn't know you two were Tesla fans.
Tesla was like a real-life wizard. Well, his contributions to the scientific community are the most boring things to talk about when it comes to Tesla, Frank. He carried around an earthquake machine and built death rays. That stuff is probably blown out of proportion. I will not have you in boring Tesla, Frank. He was one of the few scientists who truly valued crazy giant lightning storms. When he was bored, he and Mark Twain would take turns electrocuting themselves. I mean, come on! The flashy stuff is cool, Joe, but what really impresses me is how all of these seemingly crazy things he dreamed up are now being proven to be actually possible.
Like wireless energy.
Yeah, and harvesting energy from space and the Earth itself. Wait, is that what Nico was working on?
I don't know all of the details exactly, but it seems like it.
Amazing!
I need help getting into the lab.
There's got to be something in the building to help. A key card, maybe? Oh, maybe you could find a way to program your own.
I met Ellie.
The verdict?
She's nice, a little quiet.
Isn't that what the neighbors always say on the news after someone goes berserk? She seems so quiet. Says the loudest person I've ever met. Sometimes people are just quiet.
Goodbye.
Later.
Man, never get anything of use out of Frank and Joe the Hardley boys. Victor, help me out. The voice of reason.
Nancy, hi.
Can you tell me a little bit about Ellie?
She's got that small-town girl act down, Pat. I guess I just can't tell who she really is.
Can you tell me anything about Gray?
I don't know much about him. He was one of Nico's hires.
Nico brought Gray on?
Yes, I have no idea why. He's a head case. Watch yourself around him. Understand?
Do you think Gray could have killed Nico?
I don't know if he did, but I don't doubt he could have. Between you and me, if I didn't want him here to be investigated, I would have fired him immediately. Do not tell him that. I don't know how he might react. It could be really ugly.
Can you tell me a little bit about Nico?
He was an amazing scientist, years ahead of his time.
How long have you worked together?
Decades.
Did you spend any time together outside of work?
I don't know if there was much outside of work for Nico. So no.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Fascinating, but not altogether useful. What can I do now? Other than try and figure out this word scramble. Menthoow. Woothman. Nemthu. Whatnem. I have no idea. Who in chat's really good at unscrambling words then? Because I'm drawing a blank on this one. It's one of those things that when I see it, it's going to be like, oh, did I not see that? That or I've got some information wrong fundamentally, but I've checked and double-checked the letters, and I've written them down 3 different times on my notepad here. I think the one after the apostrophe is supposed to be an S. Yes. We've gathered that this one is surely meant to be Tesla's. There's no way they're going to have all this Tesla stuff and not have Tesla be the answer. I'm good at scrambling them, if that counts, says Dark Young. If you scramble them enough, you'll eventually have them unscrambled. I feel like we've got a real-life Snecko Eye situation here. Numbers thinks I think I know it too. And you can tell by the lowercase I at the start that they accidentally left caps lock on. They didn't just decide to use it as cruise control for cool. Thenu, wo, woo, wooth, thu, howen, mento. Man, I don't know. I'm going to have to read that book on Tesla and see if there's a word that suddenly makes me go, ah, that's it. Was there anything left to do in Gray's office as well? We've got information, but none of it we could use. No, I don't think the word is typewriters, I'm afraid. Right. You there, tell me about Tesla. Tesla's something. I don't think it's technologies. We're looking for an 8-letter word. Bladeless water wheel. Turbine? Dear Edison, young man, talent, civilities, genius, unalike. I thought the whole thing was that Edison wasn't a genius, he was just a hack and a businessman. But then, I don't know, I wasn't there. I'm not that old. Digging ditches, industrialists, patents. Radios, patents. Infringing. Radio, motor, robots. None of this is what we're looking for. Sorry, I missed it. Is someone needing to calculate circuit voltages and currents? No, I hope not. I'm trying to figure out what this word could be. We need to unscramble some letters. Menwotho. And it's just not working for me. Assuming that's what we're meant to do. Eclipsing, legacies, motors, machines. Strong attachment to pigeons. Yeah, I don't think pigeon is the work. The FBI seized Tesla's paperwork and possessions. The FBI. Can't make thermo, can we? No, there's no R for thermo. There's no R at all, apparently. Electro, no, there's no L for that. Can't make turbine, no, there's no U for that. Well, that didn't help me, and I was hoping it would. Well, it seems to me we have 2 puzzles at hand, and I'm failing at doing either of them, which is a good sign, to be honest. That's much better than not even knowing where the puzzles are in this game. Oh, hang on. Maybe this board has the information. The binary buster. The first electric lighthouse is a Statue of Liberty. An electric eel can do 650 volts. A burnt-out fluorescent bulb using a Tesla coil can be lit up. Lightning can carry 1 billion volts. Voltage doesn't kill people. Currents kill people. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. Using guns. Light bulb. I'm pretty sure light bulb is not the work we're looking for. Information, but not perhaps useful or usable information. Series or parallel? Well, we don't have S for series or P for parallel. What in the world is this? Nem thu wu wen ment. Jeez. I'm having such problems with this word scramble. Well, I'm open to chat's bright ideas if you think you know what this is. And then I'm open to kicking myself when I hear what it is. Because normally when I just write down letters, and usually I put them into a square, the word just pops out at me. But it's not happening here at all, making me think either I've made a mistake here, or I fundamentally don't get the puzzle. I don't want to get timed out, it says Attlewin. What's the matter, lacking a bit of bravery? For all you know, all the mods are asleep. And rest is just sleep typing. Othwo, thu. Menth. Mo. Which letters are we using? I didn't pay attention. The yellow ones. Looks like all these yellow ones, of which there are 14, get put here in the hangman thing. And we have the letters for this one to be Teslas, which seems to make sense. But then we have Teslas something, using MENTHOOW. 8 letters, 8 spaces. But what goes there? Funnily enough, we can put new. New Thum. New Hootum. New Muth. New Othom. Imagine the satisfaction of figuring it on your own. I couldn't rob you of that, especially since I don't know. You spoil us, Jake. Watching your playthrough of Midnight in Salem on YouTube, and here we are with a new Nancy Drew. This one does precede Midnight in Salem, and it's significantly better. I mean, it's better already. It's got puzzles that have me really stumped. But we're working on it.
Check. Still have to do that. Haven't done that.
Yeah, we haven't even found Ryan. Where's she hiding? The colourful gear-shaped stickers might mean something. Oh, they might. Maybe I should get those and write them down as well. Gosh, I just don't get it. Stonam Mutant. And what would I even use it for? Because this isn't a password that I can throw into the computer. I can't do apostrophes. I don't know. I'm going to have to investigate something else since this clearly isn't working out for me. Yeah, maybe it's just an Easter egg, Resty. I can believe that. But Jake, you were almost there. Yeah, just 5 more minutes. There's nothing to do in here. I don't have the keys or whatnot. I was told not to talk to this guy about something.
What do you want?
Maybe I should anyway.
What was your relationship with Nico?
I knew him. Same as anyone else here.
I don't buy that. Victor told me he was instrumental in getting you this job.
Could be true. Strange world. Crazier things.
You and Nico were friends, weren't you?
Friends?
Yes?
I guess that doesn't matter now, does it?
I'd still like to know.
Fine. Then just give me a break. All right, champ?
Fair enough.
There was a time when we were friends.
When was that?
Back when he was alive. Now beat it. Give me some empty space to stare through.
The log says that one additional person entered the lab the night Nico died.
I know. The question is, how do you know?
Police report. What I don't understand is why the police didn't follow up on it.
They did. Said it was a glitch.
Do you believe that?
What's it matter what I believe? It only matters what they believe.
I'll let you go.
Yeah. Again? What?
I'd better get going.
Yeah.
Bruno's got the answer. It's the how to men and the moto when. Walking anagram solver. Yeah, there are all these gear things. Zulu up left, Romeo up right. What could they all mean? And was there anything else I had to solve here? I don't know. Let's chase them out and see what else we can do. Greetings, Jake. How goes the Nancing? I'm pretty stuck pretty early. I don't know how to solve the nanogram, and I don't know what to do in Greg's office that I haven't already managed to achieve. Wow. I saw that in chat, and I can't believe I didn't see it. Whoa, okay, it all makes sense now, doesn't it? It all makes sense. Anyway, I should write down what we see here. There's an F there. I think there's an arrow going up to the top right. How many ways do these come out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, so it's like digits in the clock. Didn't we solve something here that had 12 bits on it? No security tapes. Can't make a key card. Perhaps I should look around for all these bits, but they don't really seem to spell anything, do they? For what it's worth, this is running on a very small resolution on my computer, so I keep having to lean in really close to look. Even so, I guess I should write these down. So we've got... I guess I'll make myself a little clock face. You know, I was never any good at just drawing a circle. Just drawing a circle. Always ends up lumpy on one side. So we got 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And Zulu is on 11 o'clock. And Romeo is on 2 o'clock. I wonder if the casing matters. It all seems to be lowercase. That seems to be Foxtrot at 1 o'clock. Let's look for more of these things. Maybe I should actually increase the brightness of my monitor. This game is very dark for me. And I think that's more of a settings thing. Let's put this up to a blinding 20% brightness. I even have to close volume mixer because it's too blindingly bright. That appears to be Victor at 12 o'clock. That seems to be Delta at 5 o'clock. Yeah, lowercase delta, 5 o'clock. Although again, it's all lowercase. What else have we got here? Here we go. We have H for hotel at 10 o'clock. And Q for Quebec at 6 o'clock. That is actually what Q is in the native phonetic alphabet. Why Quebec? We have whiskey and golf here. Whiskey is at 3 o'clock. Golf is at 7 o'clock. Strange letters though, right? This doesn't spell anything. There's no vowels. There's U for uniform at 9 o'clock, answering the vowel question. Means we're still lacking a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm looking for 2. I'm looking for 8 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Activate eyes. It's a shame I can't go pilfering around his jacket. Was it inside the drawer? Oh ho ho ho! There we go. There's golf at 8 o'clock. Wait, another golf? We're looking for something at 4 o'clock then. I don't see anything at 4 o'clock, do you? You like the display mounting system? Yeah, I really like the fact that it looks like they can be slid around on this tube-like thing. I've got arms personally, and I'm very happy with that. Really good for bringing one up when I need to play DDR. I just wish my my graphics card's 4th monitor slot would actually work, but it doesn't. I actually took it back for warranty and they said, nah, it works fine. I wish I'd asked to see it working, because I don't believe them. Because yeah, on a different motherboard it still doesn't work, so I don't think they tested it right. I'm not seeing the final sticker. Although we might be able to get by without the final one. Hey, look, unlock all the binaries 0 to 15. What could it all mean? 4 powers, fully charged. I am fully charged. Maybe it's not in the room though, had we considered that? Well, every other one was in the room, so perhaps we shouldn't consider that. But do consider all angles. Colorful gear-shaped stick. Oh, I hope the color doesn't mean anything. I'm not writing down colors here. Yeah, since it doesn't seem to be something we can use right now, let's just have it missing. Also, it's only 1. So worst case scenario, I can brute force 26 different options to proceed with that. Speaking of proceeding, let's have a quick check on this book one more time. It's okay, I can use my photographic memory for this page, but just in case, let me just write something down. Gosh, well, it looks like there's only one puzzle we can really be handling right now. Let's go and take another stab at it. Love this tune. Best tune in all Nancy Drew games. It's not a high bar to clear,
Hello.
though.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Looking forward to rewatching Marvin's run of this, actually, when I'm done. A lot of things I want to watch, actually. I got a long backlog of just videos I want to watch right now. I've still not finished rewatching Fishy's run of Batman Arkham Asylum. Right, so let's put our heads together. What could the anagram be? It's H, it's O, it's M, it's E, it's T, it's O, it's W, it's N. What could it be? Maybe it's hometown. And in that book we just read, it said his hometown was Smiljan. Let's see if this incredible bit of inspiration can get us forward. Smiljan. And we are in. Okay. Clock yet another puzzle done. Please remind me for next time to actually put up a puzzle counter. They're so much fun, and they bring up the debate of what is and is not a puzzle. Alright, let's go component designing. Let's play Qbert. I just print out a golden cube. It's like one of the RimWorld anomalies. Okay, great. Capacitor adjustments, failed tests, energy resources, Q. Mason has done all of these things. What could it all mean?
Whoa.
Oh, he's got something in the
Ryan
trash.
should never have been released. Better follow up on this.
We have a video to check, and we know somewhere to find those videos. So let's write this down. We want video. Actually, maybe I don't need to write this down. We have a task list for this. Oh, yeah. All right, excellent. Also, trashing your note and not just fully deleting it. Just press Shift Delete. Ryan's number, huh? Component craze. How fast can you make all the matches? Well, battery and wait, what? Oh, crumbs. Battery, speaker, inductor, diode, transistor, resistor, capacitor, switch, fuse, diode, oh, crumbs. Diode, it's match and keep, capacitor, speaker, circuit, switch, inductor, transistor, fuse, battery, and done. There's my match and keep. Oh! In one shot, we are electrifying. Damn, I'm good. Almost too good. It's so difficult when the world holds no real challenges for you. It's like you're just playing around. The world is my Gary's mod. Right, well, that was fascinating and potentially useful. Let's go and put that information to use. Yeah, clock that up as another puzzle solved. We defeated Gremlin Man's match and keep. No curse for me, thanks. You're pretty much an electrical engineer now, Jake. Congrats. When does my pay get bumped?
What do you want?
I'd better get going.
Yeah.
So back in my security days, I did have an office that wasn't too unlike this. I mean, this place probably smells bad, and our one certainly did as well. But a lot of monitors, a lot of doohickeys, a lot more camera surveillance stuff. But we had to leave every now and then, take care of something. Never would I ever leave it unlocked. Good lord, that's just asking for trouble. This guy just ain't cut out to be security. Also, he's running. Never would I ever run. Nothing so serious that I'm gonna have to run for it. Alright, security. We're looking for video. Here we go. Hotel Lima Lima Whiskey 510-257. Get loading. It's Ryan. And she appears to be picking the lock. Which generally...
She's bypassing the security system. Interesting.
Isn't how those locks tend to work. In almost every keycard related lock I've found, it's been magnetic. So, powerful magnet keeping the door closed. Picking that lock won't do diddly, but I suppose it could be one of those mechanisms. It's just that leaves more areas for failure, and, well, what do I know? But now that we know that, what can we do with it? Could we confront Ellie about it?
Still have to do that.
You didn't want people walking in on you leaving the EU3 screen? It was EU4. I don't think we ever played EU3 at work. Yeah, because EU4 came out in 2013? Nah, EU4 did come out when I was working security, so maybe. I'm not sure, actually. This is just too long ago to remember.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
Huh. Well, that's not working out. Perhaps I need to confront Greg about it. Is it Greg or Gray? Gray. Right, Greg is the guy I beheaded. Gray is the guy we're dealing with here. So called because the few hairs that he does have are gray. Hello, Jake. You have promised to try The Long Dark one more time after the final release of DLS, which was a couple of months ago. Are you still planning to look at that? Yes, I will finish the Single Region Survivor series. It's not something I plan to do immediately. I want the hunger for TLD to build up a bit, but it should be coming before long. Wait, where's the old coot? Come on. Do I need to take a nap? Maybe this is on some kind of timer? Maybe he's given up on his work? That you isn't what we're looking for, is it? No. Looking for something else? One thing we have not done, and perhaps we should consider... Oh, maybe Nico wants to know about the stuff we saw in the footage. Do I have any messages? Absolutely not. Literal desktop. This is all stuff from Tomb of the Lost Queen, isn't it? The haunted one, maybe not. Oh, Waverly. Jings, was Waverly so recent?
Victor here.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Phone calls, man. What a dark time that was. All right, Nancy, you've worked really hard. How about you take a bit of a nap? Oh, it was already daytime, and we just let Nancy sleep for about 24 hours. As God intended. Oh.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Hi, Deirdre.
Are you in Colorado by any chance?
Yes. How did you know?
Some friend of my dad's called me for a reference for you.
And you gave him a good reference?
Well, I told him the truth.
That was very nice of you.
Was it? By the way, don't make a habit of it. Okay? Bye.
Wait, hang on a sec. I might need some outside help with this case.
you forget that I don't like you?
No, but I know you're studying criminology, and maybe someday I could help you out.
Oh, a non-specific promise with the word someday. Sounds too tempting to ignore. Yet, here I go.
I mean, what is the point here? Why does Deirdre not even like us? When confronted about it, she just goes, oh, I don't like you because you're just so damn good at everything. Deirdre seems like such a wasted character. Just there to further elevate Nancy on her podium. But then again, this is a game about playing as the ultimate Mary Sue.
Yeah, what?
I'll let you go.
Yeah.
I figured there was someone we could rub this information against their face. Maybe the problem is that I'm doing everything at nighttime and we need to come back at day, but I will check upstairs one more time just in case before I take a nap till daytime. Quick question, says Worm, calling me his dear Jake. Have you heard about the Blueprints game? I may have heard its name once or twice. To the point where it's on the long play candidate list, which will be running at the end of this Nancy Drew session. And of course we're going to beat this game this session, and it won't even be a challenge. Oh, the 3D printer. I never even thought to go and look at that thing. Where is the 3D printer?
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
Pretty soon the Long Dark team will release a graphics update. Maybe the game will start to be bright and shiny. Really? If there's one thing I'd say that game doesn't need, it's a graphics update. Well, if there is a 3D printer, it is eluding me well. Why is there this big load of cable just sitting over here, by the way? We don't get a chance to investigate it. Single session, good. I was worried I might not have anything to watch when I get up and about in 9 hours, says Ninjin. Alright, we're on a timer to impress Ninjin. Let's get this done before he can lord over us. Anyway, Nancy needs a nap, this time till daytime. Can be quite exhilarating just sleeping for 24 hours. I have done it before, I can do it again. I'm under the impression there are some people who... Oh my god.
Hey there, champ. How's my favorite buddy?
What do you want, Deirdre?
What do I want? This is about what you want, Nancy Drew.
Is that so?
It could not be more so. I come bearing apologies. I want to help you, Nancy Drew. I want to be your girl on the inside of the exciting world of criminology.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Because apparently it still counts as plagiarism if you pay someone to write your paper. I mean, is capitalism dead? Because that's what it seems like.
And you want to help me because...
I made a bargain with my prof. If I can help an actual murder investigation, I'll get credit. So I help you help me collect data for my paper, and balance is restored to the universe.
How exactly can you help me?
I've got permission to use our criminal database. In fact, I already read up on the case.
That could come in handy. All right, it's a deal.
Great. Call when you need help, and I'll do what I can. Just don't call me when I'm busy.
Will do. What do you know about surveillance video?
That you watch it?
Have you heard of cases where the video has been faked?
Oh yeah, all the time.
How can you tell if the video's been edited in some way?
It's getting harder and harder to tell. But the number one thing you need to do is to make sure that you've got the original video feed. If you don't, analyzing the data file isn't going to do you much good.
Is there a way to know if I have the original?
Yeah, that's the detective part. Not in my wheelhouse.
I need you to check on 911 calls the night of the murder.
Consider it done. I'll text you the results.
I hope that wasn't progression, but it might well be. And that's what I was meaning before with invisible barriers to progress in this game. Okay, I didn't notice this door here for so long. No, that's fine. It's the one with the key card. I understand. Come on, Nancy. You claim to be able to pick locks. Ooh. Security is closed this time of day. Which is to say daytime. No one's snooping around here. Gosh, I've got so few items. Makes me feel like I haven't actually done anything in this game so far. Another Nancy Drew, says Francio. How many of these are there? More than 30. And I think for me this is maybe my 14th or so one that I'm playing. Whoa, okay, now I see what's been stopping me so long. I've had this whole area that I've not been able to get to so far because I haven't had the audacity to be awake at daytime.
If it looks like I'm busy, that means I'm busy.
What are you working on?
It's immensely complicated. Get a postgrad in advanced math and electrical engineering, then I'll explain it to you.
Put it in layman's terms.
Fine. There's this shiny magic that lives in the power lines, and it's dangerous and sly like a fox. And I'm using math to trick it into leaving the power lines, without accidentally making everyone die.
That sounds like you're working on the wireless transmission of electricity to me.
If you want to put too fine a point on it, go ahead, stranger. Which brings me to my next point.
Who am I?
Please let the answer be something that justifies me kicking you out of my workspace.
I'm here on behalf of a new potential owner.
Wrong.
No, that's correct.
No, I mean wrong answer for me. Not the answer I wanted to hear.
Do you know why Ryan would want to hurt Nico?
The police already asked the same thing.
Well, what did you tell them?
I said if I were to have killed Nico, it'd be because he stole my work.
Whoa, hold on.
It's just a for instance.
Is it?
Yes, that's because I think logically. I force myself to think from A to B to C, and so on. Ryan is all over the place. For her, it's A to zucchini, to that thing from TV, to maybe C, then on to some non sequitur. I don't trust anyone I can't explain.
Did you see? I beat your high score.
Yes, if fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu compels me to take you down. Prepare yourself, opponent.
Did you work directly with Nico?
No one worked with Nico. We barely spoke to each other. That's the way he liked it. He practically lived in the lab. If he wanted to look at my work, he'd just root around in my hard drive.
So he'd come in here when you were gone?
No, he'd use the network.
He'd just snoop in your files? That seems kind of annoying.
Not kind of. Entirely. It's unethical, and it allowed him to steal.
What do you remember about the day Nico died?
More than I'd care to.
I imagine. Did anything stick out?
Yes, the police. It was weird. One of us killed Nico, and here they were, talking about a basketball game, like it was any other day.
What else do you remember?
I remember Ryan. They took her out in cuffs. She came back the next day. Never said a word about what happened.
You mentioned Nico stealing your work. Can you prove that?
No.
You must be pretty upset about that.
Say what you really want to say.
Did the police know your feelings about Nico?
What a peculiar question.
Do you have a peculiar answer?
I do in fact have a peculiar answer. I actually told the police the truth. A more interesting question is, how is Ryan still a free woman?
Why shouldn't she be?
In this case, the smoking gun is a miswired Tesla coil that she built.
Did you dislike Nico?
Very much so.
Would you go as far as to say you hated Nico?
I would go that far, and further. That guy was a jerk.
That seems a little disrespectful, considering...
Does it? Am I supposed to pretend he's great now that he's dead? Lots of jerks have died, and he's one of them. He's a dead, brilliant, jerk madman. The world would be much better off if he'd lived to share more of his intellect. But I selfishly am glad I'll never have to deal with him again.
It seems strange to me that you could be so blasé about a murder.
I deal with things on my own time. But if you are desperate to watch someone cry, Ellie's always available.
You look a little upset.
Someone moved my things. Someone will pay.
What do you think of Ellie?
She hates me so much that she switched to the night shift. Come to think of it, she hates me so much I should actually feel a sense of accomplishment, which I now do. There it is.
What did you do that she dislikes you so much?
Why do you assume it was me?
I took an educated guess.
I did too. Still couldn't figure it out. But the fact remains, we are not besties, as she likes to say. We are worsties.
What's so special about Tesla?
If you have to ask that, you haven't done your research.
I mean, to you. What brought you here?
The work. I turned down Los Alamos in a tenure-track position to be here. Most people don't know this, but the majority of Tesla's work was confiscated by the FBI.
Why?
Could be he was designing weapons. Could be he had a breakthrough that threatened the energy magnates. Don't know. It's all been hidden. What matters is, there's a little bit still here. I always suspected Nico had some squirreled away, and I'd be able to find it. But either he didn't, or I couldn't.
You said you were searching for Nico's work. Did you ever look in Nico's personal things?
Of course I looked.
Can you tell me a little bit about Gray?
He always gives me an industrial-sized portion of the creeps. The only person who ever liked Gray was Nico, and I think he just liked keeping Gray around to scare everyone away from his work.
Did he try to scare you away from Nico's work?
No. He tried to scare me away from my own work.
What does that mean?
He was Nico's heavy. I figured he'd leave once the police gave the all clear. Trust me, if he's still here, he's up to something. Your boss would be smart to get rid of him.
What was Nico working on before he died?
There wasn't a name for it yet, officially. It was basically wireless energy transfer. That was helpful for you. So how about you tell me something about your boss?
I'm sorry, I can't. Confidential. What are you doing?
I want you to tell me what you know, but I can't tell if you're a pushover or not.
Not.
Ah, efficiency. One of the rare graces of a post-manner society.
Bye.
See you later.
Whew. I kind of like the guy, but he is written and animated like a Disney Pixar thing. Right, sometimes you get a bit more from a
Back
rebound.
already? If you'd like, I could draw you a conversational exit map.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, great. But we've made a breakthrough here. Promising progress. There's a day shift and a night shift,
What are
meaning
you
we can
doing?
now... Oi!
What are you doing?
What do you mean I can't go and poke around Ellie's stuff? Ellie let me poke around your stuff.
What are you doing?
Okay, but we've got a lot of information. Could we potentially use any of it, though? Not quite ready to be going down here. Not when there's this area unexplored. Ooh. It's her.
I'm so sorry about that. Are we cool?
Yes.
Good. I was really hoping you'd be the type not to freak out about something like that. Not that you shouldn't. It's reasonable to freak out after a near-death experience. Not that that was super near-death, but you know, closer than what you get walking through most doors.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Good. I had a whole argument prepared about labs and the risks of working with machinery and the importance of forgiveness. Do you want me to hit all the bullet points?
That's not necessary.
Are you sure? I practiced. No, I get it. I'm Ryan.
What do you do at the lab?
I'm so sorry, but I have to ask why you're here. Why are you here?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here to do due diligence for a potential new owner.
I'm sorry. I'm an adult, and there's nothing funny about what you just said. Whoa! Wait! Back to the information. We're getting a new owner?
Maybe, but first I need to ask some intrusive questions.
Oh.
I know you've gotten enough of this, I really do, but it's my job.
I've done worse things for my job.
Like what?
I build tools. They're not always used in a good way.
What do you mean by that?
I couldn't tell you about it if I wanted to. Confidentiality.
Who do you think killed Nico?
A little part of me thinks it's Gray.
Why?
I'm a little scared of him.
Him? He's not scary at all.
Don't underestimate him. Those two had a strange relationship. They fought constantly, not sure why.
The part that was responsible for Nico's death is missing. Do you know where it went?
No.
Are you sure? You sound like you're not telling me something.
I destroyed it. It's gone.
Why destroy it?
Because I made it! You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please. What do you want?
You snuck in without logging in the day before the murder. Why?
I lost my key. It happens.
Isn't this place extremely well secured?
The labs are. Building... I have my tricks. And no, I'm not sharing.
Bye.
Later.
Right, did that help me in any conceivable way? Well, the good Lord helps the detectives who help themselves. Let's see if Sticky-Fingered Drew can get her hands on anything here. In the cubbies. Yeah, there we go. Now you see it, now you don't,
This would
Ryan.
help getting into the lab.
I was kind of kidding, but okay. Stealing stuff like this is Maniac Mansion. Damn, the chainsaw's glued to the wall. Ah, the Q! Or is that an O? That is an O. It's an O for 4 o'clock. Now we have all 12 letters. But what do we do with them? I don't know. Spare USB drives, you say? Maybe useful, maybe not. Oh man, I used to have a nice toolbox in Scotland. Where did it go? It just disappeared one day. And then again, I did live with an Irishman. Things would disappear sometimes.
Is this your motorcycle?
It's my sweet ride! But it's not done yet. But I'm working on it.
I had a sweet ride back in the day. It was a Moto Guzzi California 1100. Best thing with the name California. Yeah, maybe Nancy Drew visited my garage. It was a vital clue. Okay, that was illuminating, right?
Haven't done that.
Wait, you say we haven't investigated Ryan? We were just talking to her. You want me to talk to her more? Christ.
What's happening? Are you okay?
I'll never be okay again!
What is that thing?
An abomination of technology. It's some creepy robotic cat that someone, I suspect Mason, is tormenting me by leaving all of its awful parts everywhere.
I've seen one of those before. If I find all of the pieces, I bet I could put it together.
As long as you promise to throw it into a fiery volcano once it's completed. That thing is the undisputed mayor of Nightmare Town.
Bye.
Later.
What?
Well, that was quick.
I'll let you go.
Later.
We already played the other robotic cat Nancy Drew game, and that was Shadow at Water's Edge. The one set in Japan, which I played from Japan. Definitely not the best expenditure of 8 or so hours of my time in Japan. I probably should have waited until I got back. So, being here, I'm going to talk to you. Not that I think you have anything new, but it may have caused a trigger.
Yes?
And it did.
Who do you see on an average day?
Just me. Sometimes Ryan. You ask a lot of questions. Ever thought of being a scientist?
Sometimes.
Good answer. The world needs more people with questions, and fewer people who are sure they have the answers.
Do you like Ryan?
Let me save you some time. I don't like anyone.
That can't be true.
Observe, and I'll demonstrate. Other people.
Oh, wow. How did I forget that moment in the game?
Have you been tormenting Ryan with a robot cat?
I'd never do something that hilarious and definitely deserved. Never. Not ever.
Don't you think you should maybe stop? She seems to hate it.
No, I will not stop. I asked her nicely to build it for me. I even offered to pay her for her time. She's the one who hid it, so I don't even feel a little bad.
I better get going.
Goodbye.
So am I going to actually have to piece together a robot cat?
No offense, I can't work when you're hovering.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
I understand what you mean. Sadly, depending on the site, I had to do a lot of hovering. Right, so we have a blank card, which I can only assume we're meant to use inside the security office to turn into a real card. And then we've got this thing with colors, although no real indication of what to do with that either. I'll take one more step with you, Ryan.
What's up?
Oh.
Mason says he was tormenting you with a cat because you hid it. Is that true?
It was self-defense. Fuzzy little freakball had it coming.
Bye.
Bye.
Haven't done that.
She's still apparently not sufficiently investigated.
That was quick.
I better get going.
Later.
So what has not been investigated regarding Ryan? I do not know. Maybe I can get back into this room at nighttime and pilfer her stuff? If nothing else, it does seem like nighttime is the way to go. For now. Yeah, some percussive maintenance to get the last out of Ryan would be very welcome at this point. A quick check around. We still don't have what we... Oh, hang on. Slight chance that I thought of. Perhaps the key card can open up the cubby here. Slip a key card up there, unlock the notch? No. Okay, they definitely want a key then. I think that's how we opened up something in that Aztec Museum game.
It's locked. I guess this one doesn't work.
But with a bit of TLC, Nancy, maybe it could work. Alright, sleepy time, Nance. Footsteps.
Who's there? Hello? Who was that?
Maybe they were just looking for the restroom.
My name's Nancy, I'm a detective, and I really hope this bathroom is soundproof. Yeah! Woo!
Hope she got paid double for that line. Right, let us investigate. Quite a few triggers going on here.
That doesn't sound good. Ellie might want to know about this.
Some strange noises coming in, Ellie. Help me out. Do you have a limited amount of time for the game? I have, I suppose I will eventually fall asleep if I don't sleep for long enough, but realistically speaking, I've got as long as I want. I hope. Just gonna mess around with all your stuff again. No one's gonna know it was me. Did we actually use this number? I don't think we did yet.
Hi.
Is the hall just outside the lab supposed to hum?
Nope.
Alright, it's Snoop time. What you got? Reminder hints to the month passcode in the control booth. Yellow, purple, star, blue, yellow, square, purple. Okay, can I keep this? Good, because I wasn't going to remember that. I'll definitely steal your key. What? Let's leave that be. A Connecticut Yankee. There's no way in hell I'm reading this, but I will certainly take that. Can I take it? No. Does this go in my journal? also know... Wait, that's strange. Each set must form 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like we're going to do one of those magic square puzzles with this, but I'll write down the numbers just in case. 1, 9, 8. That's not an 8. Sometimes I really suck at writing the number 8. Looks more like a squished 9 when I do it. But that's okay, my writing is chicken scratch, and I have long come to terms with that. How do we make this add up to 21 with a magic square, though? That wouldn't work with a 1, 1, 2. Normally a magic square adds up to something like 15. Anyway, I'm just writing down, drawing a little figure here. It's got something that looks like a load of chains. And I'll write equals 21. Little notepad right there. Oh no, this has turned into a hacking stream. I might get banned by Twitch. Resident Evil 5 environment. Well, there's no way I'm paying attention to any of this, so we'll leave it be. Hang on, this background. Is that not River Heights? Food, folders, papers, lunchbox. These drugs? No, they're capacitors, and we're just stealing them. The whole load of them. Nancy, you are shameless. Yeah, she's been nothing but nice to us, and we're just going to rob her. Just another day in the shoes of Nancy Drew. Anything on the... No, I thought I could look at the books that we had there. Cheer up, capital E. Can't be that bad. Okay, it could be bad. I've been to Colorado. Okay. Getting her license, proud, perfect driving record, get a job, fabulous, wealthy, brilliant, humble, Ellie, cheers, Rach, hug and a high five. Well, we certainly stole stuff, but the usage of it probably a little lost on me for now. And we haven't found a 3D printer. Hold on. Was this here before? Kind of blindingly bright. I think he's added to this. I don't recall this being so full. But even so, we will leave it be. Yeah, because there's nothing new here, right? EEANWT, Tesla's hometown. Oh well, since it's nighttime, let's make use of the existence of Grey. Do we flush him out, or do we have a chin wag first? Or maybe...
It's locked.
Maybe...
It's locked.
Wait, why is it called the bin key? We didn't find it in a bin. Oh, did we get that text message we were waiting on? Hey, I heard back about the 911 call. 30 minutes calling in Ellie. Ellie waited 30 minutes before phoning it in. Why? Probably covering her murderous tracks. That's all I know. Alright, so Ellie's looking more and more suspicious. I was just about to do something, I forgot what. Oh yes, the key. Perhaps the key opens up you. No, who would have thought trying it 3 times still wouldn't net me success. Still haven't sussed out what to do with you either. And there's nothing else going around here, right? We've already opened this up. I don't want to open it up again.
I need to find a way to fix this.
Yes, we do, but we don't currently have a way to fix it, Nance. Hello, friend.
What do you want?
Who was here the night of the murder?
I was.
Who else?
Ellie and...
And who?
Computers say someone, but the cameras say no one else. Nico walks in that door alone every time I watch the tape.
How many times have you watched the footage?
Don't know. Lots.
Why?
It's my job.
What do you think of Ryan?
Hate her.
Why?
You're smart. Carry the sums. You'll get it.
You mentioned rewatching the video. Do you think something is hidden there?
Not hidden. Missing.
What's missing?
It's not a what, it's a who.
I don't understand. Who are you looking for?
Nico's killer.
Did Nico's work put him in any danger?
Yes, energy is power. Ultimate power.
Why would that put him in danger?
People who want power will not hesitate to get what they want.
What do you think of Mason?
Don't like him.
Why not?
I got my reasons.
What are they?
Secret. No, actually, I hate him because he's up to something.
What?
I have no idea. Not for lack of trying.
Why were you so concerned about what Mason was up to?
He was messing with tech he didn't understand. I had to make sure he didn't do anything stupid.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I love this place. Everyone working here hates each other, as it should be. In Sweden, everybody was just too gosh darn happy and pleasant to each other. Difficult to trust them.
What else now?
Bye.
Bye.
Right, I actually need to make use of your facilities, so I'm going to very impolitely make you not be there anymore. Atawin says, that's why I work totally alone, so you can hate everyone you work with. Good thinking. Alright, let's slam you in and give myself unlimited power, as he talked about. Ah, crumbs. Do we even have a password for this? I got some numbers that I've tried, and that didn't do it. I've got that weird rotational thing with the... Wait, maybe... No, I would need numbers that go up to 12 for that. How am I to know the password for this thing? Right, so it seems I need a password in order to activate the card, but what could the password be? 0 to 15 around unlock all the binaries. We already did that. Schrodinger's cat of the lives doesn't seem relevant. We already did the full power puzzle thing. I still can't root through his jacket for some reason. That's the first thing I'd be rooting through here. Yeah, we got the gears. So I got 12 different letters, and I don't know what to do with them. I got a blank key card. Find a way to get it programmed, which we could. Colorful gear-shaped stickers might mean something. Interesting. Ellie waited half an hour before calling 911. Have I confronted Ellie about that? No, she's busy in the lab right now.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Yes, we do, Nancy. Yes, we do. But despite all the humming around the lab, I still can't get into the lab. Oh, hang on, I missed this altogether. Mad scientist genius. Picture. Chase of fire, use the stairs. What does this say? You're in the... I can't read that. Periodic table of elements. I'm not familiar with this. Alright, hopefully none of that is needed.
It's locked.
And again, this doesn't open
It's
it up.
locked.
In case of stairs, you're in the wrong lab. Capacitors, but why? Colors, but why? What do I do with all these pieces? Perhaps we sleep on it. Wait, it's already nighttime. Crumbs. But if it's still nighttime, surely I can go and confront Ellie about why she didn't make the call fast enough. Also, given these surroundings, are we in Black Mesa? Ah, she's still gone. Could be troubling then. Well, let's give it till daytime. Confront Ryan about a few more things because she's still apparently non-investigated. And then we will save, as we save often. Doesn't look like we get an autosave going here, although maybe we do and I just don't see it. The game always has its second chance thing if you end up game overing. At least I think it always does. Not looking forward to going back and playing the very first Nancy Drew at this rate. So security is locked. This key doesn't open this door, does it? Certainly not. It's the bin key. Bin key. Hope I'm not going to have to do more word unscrambling for the gear puzzle, though. Perhaps you can help me out, my friend.
Hey.
You look a little upset.
Someone moved my things. Someone will pay.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Not terribly useful. And you stop me stooping here?
What are you doing?
Yes, you do. Still nothing going around back here. All right. Let us continue on. Ryan, help me out.
What's up?
I'll let you go.
Later.
Well, what am I to do here now, then? Reprogramming that keycard seems like the main thing to do right now so that we can join the lab and see what's going on there, but how exactly do I do that? I need to crack open that password. But how? Perhaps it's the passcode for the control booth? Yellow, star, blue, square. But the gear wheel things, they might have been colored, but they didn't have squares going on. Nor was there anything about diamonds. How curious. Is there perhaps something else to snoop around with here? Can't seem to interact with the motorbike in any way.
What's up?
You offer me
I better
nothing.
get going.
Bye.
Never really understood what that robot cat stuff was about.
Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Deirdre texted me. Oh, right. We haven't done any phone calling for a little while. We should try that. Hey, Victor, what's the password? Could be tried.
What's up?
Ryan's been sneaking into the facility. I think she might be trying to avoid ending up in the security logs.
Just spitballing here. But do you think you could take her in a fair fight?
What kind of question is that?
The kind of question you ask someone who's kicking it with killers.
You seem pretty certain she's guilty.
The first thing you learn in criminology is that most cases are easy. The person who looks guilty usually is.
You read up on the case, right? I don't understand why Ryan was under so much scrutiny but never sent to trial.
From what I gathered, something didn't add up with the video and the timeline. Someone had to be in the lab with Nico. Otherwise, he'd still be here today.
So if her alibi stands up, it couldn't be her.
Exactly. Unless there's something big I'm missing.
Something's weird about this whole thing.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Figure this out.
I asked her about the night of the murder. She was pretty much mute. I'm undercover here. I can't push too hard. Can you see what you can find on your end?
I'll see what I can find. All I've got is the database. Don't expect any miracles.
Useless.
Hi!
I met Mason.
What's Mason like?
A little into his work, but not bad.
Could be busy, or he could be dodging your questions.
Deirdre's decided to help me out.
What's in it for her?
A passing grade.
Ah, lucky. I wonder who her teacher is. I foiled 3 art heists, and did that help my art history grade? No. No, it did not. Rescue a stolen Vermeer, yet you still get a C.
I met the whole crew.
Now the work begins. There are some intelligence guys here who owe us a favor. We'll see if anyone's got a past they're hiding.
I met Ryan.
So, what's his story?
Her.
Okay, hang on. Adjusting mental image, removing mustache, change haircut and shoes, done. Wait, adding hat. Okay, done for real. So what's her story?
She's the one who made the part that malfunctioned and killed Nico.
That's serious. But if she wasn't arrested, there must be some doubt.
Some, but Victor really thinks she might be the one.
Does she seem like a cold-blooded killer?
Yes.
Well, that's something. Although the nice ones, they can be big trouble.
Bye.
Later.
Nancy, hi.
Mason says Nico was stealing from him. Is this true?
No, because the work isn't Mason's to begin with. It's a little troubling that he views it that way.
How did you hear about me?
Through a close friend. You've impressed a lot of people, Nancy.
You seem pretty sure Ryan's the one who killed Nico.
That's because she did. She made the part that malfunctioned and killed Nico. And confidentially, the police told me they're almost certain it's her. They just don't have enough evidence to get a conviction. This is your case. But don't let Ryan's buddy act fool you. She's not who she seems.
What do you think of Mason?
Smart kid. Don't know much about him.
Why did you hire me and not a big investigation firm?
The crew has been questioned a lot, as you can imagine. Everyone's defenses are up. You can pull off the undercover work without drawing too much suspicion. I know it's a long shot, but I've heard good things. And I already tried the by-the-book way, and that got me nowhere.
I better get going.
Talk to you later.
Well, all of that was terrifically unhelpful, unless it's unlocked some more dialogue options. I guess I'll do the rub around again.
Yes.
I better get going.
See you later.
Nah, what a shame. Could have done with you. Although there is a puzzle to be solved, I just don't know how to go about solving it.
What's up?
Ooh.
Victor mentioned you were arrested the night Nico died.
Yes, I was.
What happened?
It's not a night I like remembering.
Don't know why that was a trigger for that. We already knew she was arrested from the very start, right?
I understand. No need to go into it.
Thanks. It was a bad night. Worst I ever had. They dropped me in a room and asked me 100 times if I killed Nico.
That must have been hard.
The questions kept coming faster and faster until I had a hard time remembering what was even true anymore. Then it was over. The older one drove me home, told me they'd be back the second they could prove it was me. Made it hard to sleep at night.
What evidence did they have?
They wouldn't say. It was like they were waiting for me to tell them why they thought I was guilty.
I'm kind of wondering the same thing myself. I don't think you're telling me the full story.
What do you want?
Something. Do you have anything that can prove that you didn't kill him on purpose?
No. Well, that was quick.
What happened on the night of the murder?
Can you not say it like that, please?
I'm sorry, I don't know if there is a better way to ask about something like this, but I do really need to know.
I know, you're right. He talked to me. More than once.
I'm not sure I understand.
He didn't talk to most people. I think he liked me. Or at least trusted me.
You still haven't told me about what happened that night.
We lost one of science's brightest minds for a stupid reason I don't understand. That's all I can say.
Can you tell me about what happened with the equipment you built for Nico?
It worked exactly as it was supposed to.
Tesla coils are not supposed to be wired like the one you built for Nico. It's extremely dangerous.
You don't have to tell me that. I know. I knew. He told me that's what he wanted.
I don't understand why he would want you to build something so deadly.
I didn't either. He said he was going to do it with or without me. I just figured that if I did what he wanted perfectly, it'd be better than if he got help from somebody else.
In the end, your machine is what killed him.
No. Yes, but...
But what?
I didn't. I would never hurt anyone, especially not Nico.
Why? What made him special?
Because he was brilliant. He could look at a blueprint and know the finished product's personality. And he had no one in the world looking after him.
Bye.
Bye. What's up?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Useless. Oh, don't you start, Aurelia. Aurelia. Did you always have Arelana at the end there? I'm being bamboozled. Right, I will do another rub up. You can't be too careful about these things. You never know where the triggers are.
Hey.
Ah.
Who was here the night of the murder?
Not me. So, no follow-ups.
Where were you?
Out on a date.
Did the police follow up with her?
Yes, proving that she does, in fact, pick up her phone on occasion.
So, I take it the date didn't go well?
I have so little patience for the dating scene. I prefer to get right to the important compatibility questions. Kids, when, how many, gender preference, favorite foods and vacation spots. Some women find this to be a bit much.
Some?
So far all. But I only need one perfect or near-perfect match to validate the entire system.
Ryan said that Nico would talk to her. Does that seem true to you?
No. The two of them hanging out? Can't picture it.
Goodbye.
See you later. Back already? If you'd like, I could draw you a conversational exit map.
I better get going.
See you later.
I am, of course, double-clicking on people on purpose because they may have follow-ups. Plenty of Nancy Drew games have had you force evicted from a dialogue tree, and the correct thing to do after that is immediately talk to them again. So I won't be satisfied until we have
I'll let you go.
drained every drop of their conversational juices. Because there's nothing quite worse than that feeling of being stumped and not even knowing where to go, only to find that it was a dialogue trigger you missed.
Still have to do that.
Apparently Ryan is still not sufficiently investigated, though. Well, granted, that really didn't give us anything to work with, did it? But perhaps this is stuff I could use to grill Gray and, if she ever pops out of the lab, Ellie.
It's
Sorry,
locked.
capital E.
It's locked. It's locked.
Swear they've just used that one "it's locked" line in so many games. Alright, let's take a wait, whoa, what's this? What is this? It's a piece of that damned cat. Does that mean there were other pieces that have been hidden around? She did tell me to bring them to her, I think. Either that or she told me not to bring them to her. Reminds me of the Super Mario Bros. 2 with a castle entrance where you just press one key. Maybe that's not Super Mario Bros. 2. I don't think there were castle entrances with one key. Here's your cat bit.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Later.
Okay, maybe the cat bit is to be put here.
I'm still missing parts. I need to find them first.
But why? Gosh, well, I only just barely found one of them. I'm going to assume I need at least 5. Limb, body. And she has the head on her desk. Did they ever replace Nancy Drew's voice actress? After all the games running for a long time, Nancy ain't aging. I can really hear the aging in her voice in this game, though. So yeah, I think it was time to switch out from the old lassie, but the new lassie they brought in, I find her insufferable. That plus the writing together is just such a horrible combination. Right, so we can't look around the fridge. We cannot stop the madness and prevent office supply kidnappings. We're probably very much in charge of doing those. Reduce stress, bang your head here, repeat as necessary. Not bad. What is that? Ah, it's the cattail. I didn't even realize something was there. I was trying to click on this area. Interesting. Yeah, the voice actress already 62 years old and trying to pass yourself off as a 18 to 21-year-old girl. Heavens knows. Hey, she does a good job, though. I do like her delivery rather a lot. But it's like Marge Simpson, right? Someday you're gonna have to find a new voice actress. Or, who was that guy that voiced Unicron in the Transformers animated movie? That man was actively dying as he did that voiceover. Alright, give me that slice of dialogue pie. Don't you look at me like that! You do not have enough hair on your head to give me that look.
Yeah, what?
Do you blame Ryan for what happened to Nico?
Yes.
Do you think she tampered with the machine on purpose?
Am I supposed to feel better if it's an accident?
I'd better get going.
Bye.
That wasn't particularly useful. Yes, Orson Welles. Apparently they just had to stitch the voice together for Unicron. There was so little to work with. Must have been very awkward recording the voice of a dying man. Right, I'm running out of things I can do without access to that lab, because I still can't talk to Elle and ask her why she delayed making the call. Now, considering that this is the way forward, I can only assume that this is somehow a way to understand how to get into the lab, but what does this even mean? The little circles? We haven't seen anything with circles to put into this. I guess the gear wheel things are circles, kind of. But the gear wheels, if we think of it as a clock, go from 1 to 12. I don't know how to interpret that post-it note. Oh no, it's just our Rachel. Wait, Rachel? Not familiar with that spelling of Rachel. I guess I won't antagonize this guy by messing up his notes again. I've already made all the matches at an electrifying speed. We've already investigated that security recording, although I don't feel like we followed up on it sufficiently. Capacitor adjustments. Didn't we pick up a whole load of capacitors? Perhaps we could do something with that. And I don't know why we would want to make something here. Maybe it's a way to make a key? But we haven't found a 3D printer. What a mystery. Gauges and diameters and testings. Yes, we won the arcade game in the lounge. We set the new high score. Then I tried to lose the game, and that seemed almost impossible, so I just had to quit out of it. A game so easy, or maybe I'm just so good at it that I simply couldn't lose. I can't lose. Seems like it would be easier to lose on the levels where you don't have access to the bombs, but the bomb kept killing everything for me. Is there perhaps another cat part which has been evading me? Well, we certainly have expanded the inventory, but not with stuff that's very usable right now. More cat parts. A way to open up the card key options. Something to use the bin key on. The binky. The binky and the brain. This guy loves his chocolate bars if he keeps them on display like that. And this thing we still don't really understand what it's made for. Nothing seems to be interactable here, if nothing else. Our evidence bag is still nothing but a couple of broken zip ties.
What do you want?
I'd better get going.
Yeah.
How very awkward.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
I think this number is somehow useful for getting me into that, but how? I sincerely doubt the number itself is the password, but we should give it a go. Go for a jog there, Gray. That chain thing is almost what we saw. Unlock all binaries with 0 to 15, but we already did that. It's just quite similar to the note that we saw earlier. Oh, I have no doubt she's an accomplished voice actress there, Andarius. What could this even be, though? I'm gonna try this. 19825 7112, but I think I tried that already, and that was not working out here. What would it be? Is there anything we can make with all the letters that we found here? After all, they were all found inside this room, except for that one little remote control that we found with Ryan. But it's such a weird combination of letters. Victor, Zulu, Hotel, Uniform, Golf, Quebec, Delta, Oscar, Whiskey, Romeo, Foxtrot. What does that even spell out for us? I'll do it from 1 to 12. F, R, W, you get away. Oscar, Delta, Quebec, Golf, Uniform, Hotel, Zulu, Victor. What in the world do you make out of this? This is gobbledygook, this is. Yeah, I'm quite certain this is not an anagram of anything useful. Too many weird things. Double G, Z, V. It wouldn't be... Well, maybe I should have actually tried that as a password. O... D... Q... G... G... U... H... Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, it should clearly just be admin, right? Not happening. Hmm. You sure you got all the letters? Quite certain I got all the letters. There's Q, there's H. I've written them all down. I've got a little clock face with all the letters written down in my notebook here. There's the R, which is in the right place. The Z, that's at 11 o'clock. Foxtrot at 1 o'clock. But how do I use them? That's the question. It's all rather cryptic. I like the lack of lighting in this room. If you're going to be staring at a monitor all day, you certainly don't want everything to be so blindingly bright. Although I'm not sure I like that desktop background. It's a bit busy. Investigate Ryan, find a way into the lab. How is Ryan still uninvestigated? Reminder hints for this month's passcode for the control booth. So what is the control booth here? I don't think it's anything we've found so far. It's got yellows, stars, circles. We haven't found anything like that. Although we do have colors on these little gear wheel things. Hopefully that's not relevant. Why even have a background? That's where my windows go. Mine is just black. No, I've got a lot of green real estate going. I do not know. How are we meant to figure out this password? I can't imagine a place like this having a trivia night.
It's locked.
If the auto clips out like that, it's because I accidentally clicked off the side of the game. And this is one of those games that just freezes when it's not the active window. Is there another set of cat pieces that I haven't come across? Maybe we need to find all of them, but I like to imagine I would have noticed them by now. Well, the weird guy did scatter them across the lab, apparently. But yeah, maybe the other parts are inside the laboratory. Which I can't get into. But Marvin, can you trust a password manager? Something's meant to be put here and played around with, but what? No idea. Books here that I haven't interacted with at all, right? And it doesn't seem possible to interact with them, nor can I put this book in there. Stumped. Very stumped. Oh, that Mason. I will not stoop to your level. You'll beat me with experience. Hold on, the knob. Now I could melt my card. Heat up the capacitors. Melt the cat. Melt the cat tail. Just eat a delicious piece of food. Okay, well, if nothing else, we've found a use for the knob. Well, I have tried and I have failed to find a way forward today. Let's see what daytime brings. I'm not counting that as a puzzle, says Pepper. You're not one that keeps the official count. Then again, neither am I. We sure there's not a cat piece in here? It's just a book on Tesla. Which was useful information. We need to know his hometown. Nancy Bladder River Drew.
BS has BO? Hey, how did that end up in here too?
BS? Like Bess? I like to think we don't go around sniffing Bess. We only go around calling Bess, and we can't call her today. Trying to be rather methodical at looking at everything because I am in Stumpsville. But maybe just... Oh, hang on. Those overalls there mean anything? No, it would seem not. Alright, let's try our damnedest then. Nothing goes on in here. We still cannot enter the lab, and our keycard still doesn't work. And you're still locked. There's a bin. Maybe the bin key goes in there. I still don't understand why it's called the bin key. We didn't find it in a bin, and I haven't noticed any locked bins, but then perhaps the laboratory is what's going to help out with that. There also seems no way to interact with this door. It's just there. Is there an angle of view that I've been missing here? Doesn't seem like it.
What are you doing? Hey.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, similarly, you're not of any great use for me. He doesn't want to talk about his board. He won't let me snoop. Yeah, I have to believe that I've exhausted everything here. Such an awkward Nancy Drew moment. Where do we go? What do we do?
I'm still missing parts. I need to find them first.
What's up?
I better get going.
Later.
There's the head over there, but I can't seem to grab that. There are tools here, and I can't seem to use them. The questioning of Ryan isn't done, and we're not allowed to speak to her anymore. Right, there's got to be a way to activate that key card. I need that password. How do I get that password? The shapes don't seem to make sense here. Can you grab the head at night? We cannot enter this place at night. Although maybe the key works here. There's no keyhole for it. This thing is just locked at nighttime. Well, daytime is not our way forward, it seems. There must be something to do at night. Unless there's a cat piece or several that I'm missing. Nope, I think it's nighttime for Drew Crew. The periodic table had colors, right? Yeah, but it doesn't have shapes. So I do not think the periodic table is what we're looking for here. Although, maybe. The yellow shape is pressed after the purple one. Well, there are a lot of yellow ones, and are these purple? I couldn't say. Alright, take a nap. Tomorrow is a bright new day. Unless there are phone calls to make, I'll do that one more time.
What's up?
Ryan told me she was interviewed by the police and that she's still considered the prime suspect.
Okay.
Is that common in murder investigations?
It can be. The police have to be fairly certain before they can charge her. But usually it means that they're missing a piece or two of their case, and they're just waiting for the suspect to slip up.
But she just doesn't seem the type.
The truth is, there isn't a type. Most killers aren't like what you see on television. They're not like mustache twirly or anything. They're usually scared. They've convinced themselves there's no other way out of whatever mess they've gotten themselves into. My prof always says there's no place for feelings in a murder investigation. There's only alibi, evidence, and motive. And right now, Ryan's coming in as a heavy favorite.
I'll let you go.
See ya!
Was that a trigger for something? I'll go and rub up against her one more time.
Any word on the background of the crew here?
Funny thing you ask. Yeah, sort of. Nico has a file, but it's classified. Surprisingly, so does Gray, but we don't know what's in there.
Interesting.
But Nancy, you can't tell anyone. I had to sort of bend the rules.
Bye.
Later.
Nancy's gonna tell everyone.
Victor here.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Okay, maybe, just maybe, that'll let us finish up the investigation into Ryan. One can certainly hope. Meanwhile, Marvin just curb stomps any chance at a hint in chat. That's fine, we're playing on Master Sleuth mode, and we know that means no hints.
What's up?
Okay, that
Goodbye.
did not unlock
Later.
another chunk of dialogue for you. Mason, if not Gray, and if not, then I'm really gonna have to crack this password.
Hey,
Bye.
goodbye.
At least I'm not as blind as Jake, and I found one more cat part, but I've no clue what Jake is missing otherwise, says Abaddon. A cat part? So you're telling me there's a cat part I keep missing? Better keep my eyes peeled. If only Mason could tell me what the numbers mean, but he refuses. Everyone refuses Drew here today. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I've always got my dashboard open. If you really wanted to cheese it, you could just send me a direct message. Although it'd be obvious I'm clicking on it because I'd click off the game and then we wouldn't hear anything. It's my run though. A missing cat part, which apparently I am blind to not be seeing. But I still don't see it. Imagine being such a low-down cur to do that. I can imagine. Okay, nighttime once again. Nancy's spending a long time here for someone doing due diligence. It's very diligent diligence.
Yeah, what?
Bye.
Bye.
And of course Ellie's still in the laboratory. Take another quick look at her desk though. Oh, you could do an anonymous sub to the username, which is the password. Wait, what? I don't get it. Oh, just as a way to sneak messages through. Maybe that stuff cannot be moderated, but I don't think you can attach a message with it. Yeah, see, it's locked up, and the key does not get us in. How could she? Well, at least this time I can snoop through Ellie's stuff, but we have snooped this stuff 3 or 4 times, and I have yet to find anything useful unless this is what we need. I've already written this down. The number combination and the each set equals 21, but I have no idea what that even alludes to. Wait a second, did I even consider looking at this? I just looked at it and went, nah, whatever. Maybe it has something useful. There's a lot of manipulate hotspots. Nav logic, overlay, sound. Chicken cluck. Pick up metallic rattle. Mystery. The pickup nav. Yeah, Ninja, this is a hacking stream now. Doesn't get me anything. I thought this might maybe have something that would let me into the computer, but no. Little lunchbox, little bits and bobs here. I have to get going. One more thing. Those jokers in Colorado don't know what they're missing. The state's given you a case of square peg syndrome. It's not you, it's them. Get tired, I'll be waiting for you. Hugs and a high five. We've looked in here as well. We already stole some.
I need to find a way to play this.
An 8 gigabyte kilobyte thing. I needed the Nico diary number 1 all along. Well, I assume. I had the exact same experience with that SD card, Jake. I can imagine it. But have we found anything that's an SD card reader? I can't think of any. Not gonna mess up your stuff here. I'm not a monster. Yeah, I can't think of anything we have that would read an SD card. There was nothing to slot it into in... Wait, I just had a wave in my head. There was a thing that might be able to read that down in Victor's office. Eight gigabytes certainly is a lot of information. How much plain text is 8 gigabytes? Crawlmeister?
I need to find a way to fix this.
I don't give a hoot. Shove it in there.
I need to find a way to fix this.
Yeah, damn. Can't look at the thing either.
I need to find a way to fix this.
Well, that is a shame, because I can't think of anywhere to use this unless... Maybe I just ask Gray. Hey, Gray, do you have an SD card reader?
Yeah, what?
I'll let you go.
Yeah.
Come on, Nancy, you've got a mobile phone, right? Mobile phones can read micro SDs. Or if nothing else, Nancy needs to travel with a better tech bag. I always carry a tech bag. Alright. Probably doesn't go into there. The entire English Wikipedia is only 2 gigabytes without pictures. 8 gigabytes is a lot of info. Puts it all into perspective, doesn't it? Gosh, I just don't get it. Where can I use this and how do I open this up? What is this password?
Still have to do that.
Maybe I need to speak to Ryan and say, hey, do you have an SD card reader? Although I have no idea why she would oblige with that. I certainly wouldn't. Still also baffled at the idea that I'm missing one of the cat pieces. But consider they might just be pulling my leg. Always consider that. So we really have nothing here that can read an SD card. What about the little cooking plate? A television. I bet televisions these days have SD card readers. Well, at this rate, Marvin is certainly going to get a better time in this game than I. And I was feeling so good about utterly crushing Blobber's time at Blackmore Manor. It's okay, though. This ain't no Mario race. Feel free to not believe me, but I know what I saw, says Abaddon. Well, how can we confirm if you knew what you saw if you don't tell me where you saw it? Even just the general location would be enough for me to confirm or deny your suspicions. We're entering brute force territory. I feel it in my bones. There's no way I could brute force that password, though. I love to brute force, but I know my limits. I saw gift sub. I thought it would be a hint for Jake. Ninjin is always a hint. These little cubby things don't open up. Gosh darn. Is Arch Gremlin a hint? Hold on, this isn't the administrator's office, this is Nico's office. Huh. Is that useful to know?
I need to find a way to fix this.
I guess we were told that the initial information came from Nico's desk. Maybe we should pop this open just in case. It's 171943. Nancy, here are the notes on the police investigation. Keep the contents to yourself, do not remove it. Dislike of the victim evident. Left town the following evening. Genius, decades of experience, coroner, 12:15. Distraught, evasive, nervous during questioning. No further leads. The case is open and unsolved. Crime scene decontaminated. Surrounding rooms restored. Personal belongings of the victim recovered as evidence, including experimental notes. I don't know why the police would keep that, but I'm not so familiar.
I need to find a way to fix this.
I mean, I would like to know what's wrong with it to begin with, because maybe, just maybe,
find a way to fix this.
It could read the SD card. Well, I am still bamboozled.
It's locked.
No way into security either. Okay, I make a deal. If you still do not find it in 30 minutes, I'll give you a hint and I'll take the time out, says Abaddon. 30-minute break, you say? I could go for some lunch. Go for some blue cheese and kidney beans. Baron gives out the preemptive timeout. Ah, good old Baron. All right.
Hi.
What? It was you all along, Ryan. We need to throw you in the slammer. All right. You have this weird gremlin stare you down. I need to take a swift water break. My beloved bottle of Carpathian water is running a little low. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, much better. Ryan, put me in my place.
Do you know how I can play a media card?
Yeah, Nico's personal player. I meant to fix it earlier. Get me some Coco Mellows from Nico's office, and I'll have it working for you.
From the candy machine? How exactly does that thing work?
Here, this should do the trick.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
I hate you intensely, Ryan. So you had everything I needed to proceed. I just needed to talk to you. Yet again.
Haven't done that.
And yet she still remains uninvestigated somehow. Well, couldn't have been a puzzle then. We didn't have all the information. Glad I didn't spend too long trying to figure out how to get that computer key card password thing running. Although if we do all this and it still doesn't get us forward, then I'm going to be in deep doo-doo. Please tell me this isn't a memory device. I'm not good with those.
looks like a memory lock.
Thank goodness it's a simple routine so far. Oh no! Oh. Completely forgot if it swings back or goes back around there. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, you see, Ninja, I'm trying to concentrate. This kind of short-term memory stuff does not happen for me. I don't know what part of the brain is meant to be activating to store this kind of short-term stuff. I think it just took pity on me there. Just write it down. It times out. If you wait too long, it just goes blah, and away it goes. I suppose I could still write it down, but feels like there's like a bit of your brain that's meant to click and remember short-term things. But if you gave me like a sequence of numbers and told me to remember it for 2 minutes, and then you asked me again in 2 minutes, you would get nothing back. It reminds me when I started doing pull-ups. I remember dangling from a bar and just being like, how does this even happen? What part of my body is meant to engage in order to lift me up here? Nothing seems to work for it. It feels like that, except with my brain. All right, Coco Malo's.
Just what Ryan wanted.
I could go some... Oh. So, why didn't you just take them all, Nancy? Right, well, hopefully we don't need to do that ever again. But that's certainly going on down under another puzzle crushed in this game. Jake Clune applying to the PDOs in Sweden, where you need to memorize at least 100 digits of pi to enter. It's like the opposite of smart. There is no utility to remember 100 digits in pi.
What's up?
Just write them down, right?
Here's the candy bar you wanted.
Great. I'll start fixing it right now.
And I will start grabbing your stuff right now. We knew that cat head was there for the longest of times, but we weren't able to pick it up because she was in the way. Although I suspect we still can't fix this.
I'm still missing parts. I need to find them first.
Like a torso and 3 more limbs. Probably.
Haven't done that.
Memorize all the Nancy Drew games in sequence, meanwhile. But that's not short-term memorization. That's drilled in through enjoying Nancy Drew over and over again. I'm off to bed, says Butcher Joe. Don't forget to save before the security card puzzle and test it straight after. So that's the warning about the possible soft lock. Are you sure you soft locked? Who was playing a Nancy Drew recently and they swear they soft locked? They just could not proceed. Was it Dennis? Dennis Wolf. He likes to play through Nancy Drew games. I don't know if likes is the word. He feels compelled to do so. Hey, here we go.
It's Wednesday. I've clocked 49 hours of work this week. I found another note from Ryan on my door this morning. This time a threat. She continues to surprise. She's smarter than she looks. And then later she confronted me by the couch in the lounge and handed me another of her threats. I didn't bother taking it with me. The coil as is, it's little more than a plaything. I can't get the proper flow using the original design. I've got schematics drawn up for an entirely new prototype. But maybe that step isn't necessary. The math is solid, and the small-scale experiments are running at an efficiency of about 80%, and that's using the old design. I checked in on Mason's work today. He has the strangest attraction to exactly the work I'd most like him to avoid. I'm starting to question if he knows what he's toying with. I've made my message to him clear, yet he keeps going back to the rough materials application portion of the process. Perhaps it's time Gray tightens up the network to keep him in line. Maybe it's time to replace him. He's been less of an asset than I expected anyway. I'm finding myself spending more and more time down in my study in a state somewhere near sleep. Viewing the schematics in my mind, looking for flaws. Doesn't make sense that I'm finding none.
But this seems entirely not useful. However, we should probably confront Ryan about these threats that she's making. Just throw in the slammer already. "49 hours by Wednesday is a lot of hours, right? Assuming he made that at the end of Wednesday, that's 49 out of 72 hours. Ain't healthy. There'd be riots in France.
Yes.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Alright, Ryan, you're clearly up to no good.
What's up?
Wait, what?
Goodbye.
Later.
We're not going to mention anything about what we just heard? Written threats from Ryan near the couch in the lounge. Ah, but he did mention that he didn't take it with him, so perhaps it's still there. Which is bizarre, because I've picked up that lounge several times now. The lounge. But I'm not able to access anything new, or so it seems. Stop the madness. Yeah, I want to hit up the couch, but we can't interact with the couch. Nico mentioned receiving written threats from Ryan near the couch in the lounge. And yet... And yet I cannot seem to interact there at all. Awfully many in the chat seem to want to play Nancy Drew games on their own. Can't wait to see the streams. Oh, me and Many places here are near the couch. But there still doesn't seem to be anything that I can interact with. Kind of frustrating. It feels like you're being cut off from looking over there. Maybe I could, like, put something over this and scribble on it to see if something was written here, but no. You know, you put down a piece of paper and then scribble over it with pencil to see what has been written. But Nancy doesn't seem to want to do that. Perhaps we can ask Tesla if he saw anything. Aggregation. Nothing to fiddle with here.
Haven't done that. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Investigate Ryan's threats against Nico. Perhaps that is something that Security Man would know about. Maybe he found them and cleaned them up? Help me out, Gray. Imagine missing all the hints from chat and still ignoring them. Because, well, luckily Jake doesn't read chat often. I read chat a lot. But reading doesn't mean digesting what I'm reading. Maybe it should be said that I'm more just looking at it.
What do you want?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Well, that didn't do it for me. What about that? What could it be? Unless you're dying to see inside the bag, or see the inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans. Do the plans involve gummy bears? You're smart enough to know what's going to happen if you don't stop. Consider what I'm saying. If you run the coil in that configuration, it's going to kill you. If you make me do this, you're going to end up dead.
Whoa, better follow up on this.
I'll be personally accepting my award at the Visionaries Science Conference the night. Okay. Can only assume this is coming out of Ryan, so let's confront her about it. Attlewin says the most people I've ever streamed for is 1. Even then, I had trouble reading the chat. It's harder than you might think at times. Slay the Spire is one of the games I'm worst for not reading the chat in, because I'm so focused, laser focused on the game. Feel quite unsatisfied after my last Slay the Spire run. I can do better than that. Well, maybe I couldn't do better than that horrible silent run. That was F tier.
Hi!
I found these notes in the lounge. Is this your handwriting?
Yes.
So you admit to threatening Nico?
It looks like a threat, but it really isn't.
What else could it possibly be? It says right here.
I know what it says.
Then what?
A warning. It means just what it says. He wanted me to build something that could kill him. I had to make sure he knew what he was working with.
Do you have anything to prove that's true?
You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
Can we consider you investigated?
Still have to do that.
Apparently no. Can we go and harass you? Yes! Oh, but she's gone. Where did she go? Did she take her motorbike? No, the motorbike is still here as well.
I'm still missing parts. I need to find them first.
Still looking for a bit of Robo-Cat, it seems. Which apparently I'm too blind to have noticed, but have walked past several times. I was promised a hint for it in about 10 minutes if I still don't find it. And I've certainly still not found it. Right, day shift, so it's Marius.
Hey,
I better get going.
see you later.
Or was it Marcus? But I probably need to do some nighttime work now. Gosh, that didn't seem to unlock anything unless Gray is willing to give me the time of day tonight. Mason, there we go. Jinx, you're paying more attention than I am here. Hang on, was that a bit of the cat? No, it's just some very strange design there. Oh, everything in every Nancy Drew game is really weird, Cambe. Oh.
Nancy, Ryan's alibi stands up. She couldn't have killed Nico.
What? How do you know?
She told the police that she won an award. That was her alibi. But it left her with enough time to sneak back in. It wasn't airtight. Close, but not perfect. There was nothing in the crime database. But I had a hunch. I went to the journalism lab and used their photographer database. The ceremony was a national story, so a bunch of freelancers put their shots up for sale.
You found pictures of Ryan, but what does that prove?
By itself, nothing. But count 'em, two different photographers submitted photos of Ryan standing near a visible clock.
She couldn't have made it back in time.
Yes, that was the finale I was building to and was excited to get to say out loud that you interrupted.
Oh, Deirdre, you're amazing.
That is a genuine compliment. Okay. I'm working on tracking down the photographers, but it could take weeks. For now, it looks like Ryan's in the clear.
I don't know who to focus on now that Ryan's been cleared.
I can't help you there. Whoever did this was very calculating. It's sort of too bad that the rest of your suspects are scientists.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were starting to enjoy working with me.
No. It's just that I'm bored and I'm completely out of episodes of TDPD.
TDPD? Is that a... what is that?
The best show on television. Ever. And you've never heard of it? Nancy, he was a linebacker and now he's a crime tracker. Ring a bell? Officer Downs, anything?
Sorry, never heard of it.
Sometimes it's like you live on Mars.
Ryan was threatening Nico. I found one of her notes.
What's it say?
Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans.
I admire the directness. Well, good. I was hoping this paper would be short.
Ryan says the notes were taken out of context.
Say what now?
Yep.
Yeah, in my experience, no one buys that line.
I'll let you go.
See ya!
Yeah. How many times have we worked together with Deirdre in these games now? It was Alibi and Ashes, it's this one. I swear we were working with her in one of these games where we were in a sewer? Anyway, all too often, she's quite insufferable. But she's meant to be. She's meant to be someone that you don't like, so you feel even better about being Nancy Drew, who's just so gosh darned infallible.
Yeah, what?
I better get going.
Yeah.
I was counting on you for help here. Iddle or Diddle isn't back from the lab yet, is she? Ellie. And of course you've got me locked out. Hey, she is back. Great. Now I can grill her about the 911 call.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
How bad are relations between you and Mason?
I wouldn't say they're bad.
You might be the only one who wouldn't.
They're not great.
I get the impression that you two hate each other.
My Gram raised me to look for the good in everyone, even those who do me harm. Most times I find that glimmer of good, even in the meanest people. But Mason flashes that smug smile of his, and every rage center of my brain releases all of its hate Mason chemicals. Wish that weren't the truth, but it is.
I also get the impression Mason doesn't like you very much.
Now that is fortunate. If I had to deal with him puppy-dogging all around all the time, I'd never get anything done.
Who else was here the night Nico died?
Gray. I think that's it.
Did you know Nico well?
No, but it wasn't for lack of trying.
So you weren't friends?
I don't know if he had friends.
He wasn't well liked?
No, it's not like that. I just don't think he needed people. Or if he did, then he hid it well. He was too much of a scientist.
You said Nico was too much of a scientist. What did you mean by that?
I'm organized in the way I think, but Okay, take Mason, for example. He lives his life the way I work.
How so?
In all of the ways. When he makes a sandwich, he alphabetizes the ingredients. He's not human. Not that it's hard to explain. Like if a computer had legs and a sweater, it'd be Mason. What it comes down to is, I'm 20%. Mason, maybe 60. Nico was 100% a scientist.
Why do you and Mason work opposite schedules?
I'm a night Ellie.
Any other reason?
And as a good Southern girl, I know if you don't have anything good to say, you keep it zipped, like this.
Did Nico have a hard time with people?
Not a hard time, not exactly. It was like he was plugged into a different current than the rest of us. People were to be studied and observed, but that was all he wanted. At least I hope that's how it was.
Was Nico close to anyone in the office? Did he talk to anyone?
Don't think so, really.
Goodbye.
Bye.
And we're not grilling her about the call that she didn't make. At least not in good time. Well, I guess I can just mess up your desk again. For all those nasty things you said to me, or about me, or thought about me. The schizo board is the same as before. Yeah, there was that L that I wasn't convinced exists. Still no sign of the 3D printer, though. Oh! I got it. With a few minutes to spare, I got it. Is that enough to put the cats together, though, I wonder? Assuming that's the part that I was being mocked about. OMG, found it 2 minutes before my lifeline runs out. But that means you were timed out for a crime you didn't commit. What could it mean? Well, what is power if not abused? I would say it's not power at all. Is the cat actually needed, or is it just congrats, you did the side objective? It's rare for you to actually get inventory pieces for a puzzle that aren't necessary. But it could happen. There are Easter eggs in Nancy Drew games, which do give you actual eggs in your inventory. Could be one of those cases, but I doubt it, especially since she was alluding to it. You can be punished for planning a crime. Isn't that a thought crime?
Yes.
You look a little upset.
Someone moved my things. Someone will pay.
Goodbye.
See you later.
It's that little smile he puts on at the end. Who else would
What are
be
you
doing
doing?
this? Other than a person who's known for snooping around in offices. Ooh, she's still not here. What am I to do with this information?
I'm still missing parts. I need to find them first.
Bummer. It looks like I'm still boiling down to needing to turn this blank card into a functional key card with a password that I don't know. Or I don't know that I already have.
That's done.
Ryan is investigated.
Still have to do that. That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Follow up with Victor about the new evidence on Ryan. What a thought.
Nancy, hi.
Did you know about Nico's diaries?
I knew he kept audio notes in his office. He had a player there. No clue how it works.
Did you know Ryan was threatening Nico?
Do you have proof?
I found a note, but she claimed it was a warning, not a threat.
Likely story. It'd be very convenient for her if you believe that.
I found a way to prove that Ryan's innocent. It wasn't her.
What? What do you mean?
Photos from her award ceremony prove she couldn't have made it to the lab in time. It's not possible.
That can't be true. All of that evidence, I'm sure it was her.
Deirdre's working on getting the photos over to the police now.
They'll reopen the case and everything will just stall out again.
Okay, what's my next move then?
I don't know. I have to think.
What's up?
Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Mason and Ellie seem to hate each other.
On a scale of 1 to standoff?
They're on opposite shifts to avoid one another.
Interesting. That might come in handy.
Ryan's innocent.
One down. Maybe she can help you out.
Deirdre was actually helpful.
That might be more surprising than Ryan's innocence. So what's next?
Everyone else. I'll let you go.
Bye.
So awkward that we talk to these people about other people they have no chance of even knowing. Ooh. Sorry I got mad. Stop by. I want to... Oh. Wow. Were you hiding inside a cupboard or something? Listening to me on the phone?
Hi.
You really are innocent. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Don't be sorry. It's the smartest course of action. Look, I gotta ask you. You're not really here for a new investor. You're here to look into what happened to Nico, aren't you?
No.
Okay. I 100% believe you. But if you were lying, you should know that I'd answer any question you have about anyone.
Goodbye.
Later. Yes?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Find out who really killed Nick. Isn't that what we're here to do all along, though?
That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Yes?
Bye.
Bye.
Well, I don't want to blow my cover. I feel like this Ryan is innocent stuff is very hand-wavy. Like, how are we sure about that anyway? I didn't see the photos. I was just told by someone who hates me, by the way, that the photos exist. Good grief. What is going on?
Oh no, it's locked. Hello?
Nancy? Is that you? Are you okay?
I'm locked in.
Me too.
There's no air flowing in. How do I get out? Oh no, it's locked.
Photolithography lab. Oh, hey, look at that. Can I use the bin key? Ooh. Silicon wafers. Tasty. How about some first aid? Some Geneva Convention agreeing first aid? I meant to scan a silicon wafer here. That air certainly isn't lasting. Nancy Drew games always do this. They thrust you into one of these timed situations where you have no clue what to do. And then you just die a few times as you try to grasp your way through.
No, it's locked.
Stay calm. Look for a way out.
Working on that part.
No, it's locked.
Oh, perhaps up through
Pretty
here?
hot in here. I'd better find my way out as quickly as possible.
Alright, well, let's hug the side. Just hugging right the whole way. It seems nice and systematic. Nice and systematic. Of course, that doesn't always apply if the shape is...
What are you doing here?
Oh?
Back off, old man.
I said, what are you doing here? And while I'm at it, what's in the bag?
And I said back off. Hey, let go!
I don't want to see you here screwing around after hours.
Are you crazy? This is mine. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you better run.
Sorry, Mason. Greg
What
could
were
take
they
you
arguing about?
any day of the week. Well, that was bizarre. And where did I even pop out?
It's locked. What's he doing in there?
Yeah, what?
What were you shredding?
Nothing.
It didn't seem like nothing.
Leave it alone.
What were you saying to Mason earlier?
Nothing you need to worry about.
You seemed a little angry.
I was.
I got locked in the lab and almost died.
That so?
Yes, someone turned off the oxygen. I had to crawl out the vent.
Smart. Most wouldn't have thought of that.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Nope.
I could have died in there.
This is a lab. It's not to be taken lightly. Forget that and you will end up dead.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Still the best character we found here. Alright. Wait, wasn't Ellie trapped in there as well? Or was she on the other side? She sure did a fat lot of nothing to help us, though. Perhaps we should confront her about that. I bet she's also waiting her 30 minutes before she makes that 911 call. Yeah, Dindle, it's somebody actually having a measured response to Nancy Drew and her troubles. Yeah, so what? Ooh, look who's not here. Maybe she really is dying in the lab. And nothing of value will have been lost. Of course, we're not allowed in there. Actually, that's a little peculiar. Where will she be? And it seems like one cat limb short of being able to assemble this, unless, of course, there's also a torso to the cat. You sure you don't have anything more to say, Gray? Some compassion?
Yeah, what?
Bye.
Bye.
Excellent. Continuing to install Gen 2. Oh well. When in doubt, take a nap. Would her dying in the lab give us time to pilfer through her belongings? We have already pilfered through her belongings. That's not to say one couldn't do more pilfering. Also, what's this silicon wafer we got anyway? Seems like we could have left the lab without it, though, which is minorly concerning. But who dragged us into the lab? We got KO'd, apparently, in the hallway. By accident or by design, who knows, but this thing fell down on us. And who in this facility builds contraptions? Clearly there was no one there to throw it down on us. So it had been sabotaged, much like the thing that killed Nico. Why are we so certain that Ryan is innocent?
What's up?
I was locked in the photo lab. I think someone tried to kill me.
The air was off.
Yeah, I had to crawl out the vent.
No one was trying to kill you.
How can you be so sure?
The only one who knew about the air cycling off was me. I'm working on the vent system. If someone locked you in, they weren't trying to kill you.
Then what were they trying to do?
I don't know, but I'll make sure the air stays on. Still, be careful out there.
I'll let you go.
Bye. Well, that was quick.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm still missing parts. I need to find them first.
Crumbs. Still something to find before we can fix this cat for unknown reasons. Although, hey, we figured out what the bin key was for, and now it's gone from the inventory. That's probably good. Mason, what were you doing in after hours, you sneaky son of a gun?
Yes.
You were here the other night.
So what if I was?
Someone attacked me.
You think it's me? It wasn't, okay?
Why do you seem so nervous?
Shouldn't I be if someone's attacking people?
Bye.
Goodbye. No offense, I can't work when you're hovering.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Nancy is strangely not grilling people as much as she normally does in this game. She's letting people get by with too much. Is there even more that's been added to this? Yeah, these numbers weren't here. 15, 15, 15, 8. Do we really need to write on a board that 15 goes into 128 times? Failed resistor path due to unequal levels. I will say they do one smooth diagram.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sleuthing.
I need to get this to add up correctly.
Do I? Because I saw something else here.
I need to figure out whose card this is.
Oh, it's all coming together. The inventory is loading up. Right, all of this needs to add up to what again? I don't know, I didn't pay attention. What did you say? Well, it's not here, but I guess we just put in numbers. I think they're meant to add up to 21. I wrote this in my little notebook. Circle, 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 21. Not really right. Connecting in what way, though? If we want to add up a lot of numbers, including fairly small ones, we probably need a pretty large number in the center. Largest we could get away with. Wait, what number is this meant to add up to? Crivens, I wish I'd listened to her when she mentioned it earlier. I think 21, that's the number that we have on our little thing. It also shows circle, 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 so all three should end up in 21. Yeah, so the best we can get away with 12. Oh, is that 8? Is that 8 stuck there? No, it is not. Because it's colored. Imagine that was a 1, that's 13, needs to be 21, so the lowest possible thing we can have in the center is that 8. Running with that, let's see where we can go. 9 and 8 is 17, plus 4, nah, so that wouldn't work. So it cannot be 8 in the center. It could be 7. Then it would be 12, 7, and 2. And then 9 and 7 is 16, so we need 5 there. Could work. 4 and 7 is 11, meaning we need 10 here. This could also work. Okay, and with this we need the other things to work. So 11. Oh god, please don't tell me it's these side things as well. Yeah, because they're connected. It's all connected. Well, bums to that. But then again, we could potentially do this logically from this point. But that means this doesn't work, does it? Because you can't add 10, 12 to another thing and get 21, so 7 cannot be the center number. Let's try it with 6 then. If 6 is there, then we need 9, 6, and 6. So the center number cannot be 6. What if the center number were 5? I'm already in pain, says Flag Flare. Is it a hint to know if it's straight lines or... The description we saw made it look like it's all in the straight line, so I'm assuming through here has to work. Surely this wouldn't count as a straight line for it. You'll brute force it anyway, why pretend... I am solving it! Right, so 12 and 5 is 17, 17 and 4 make 21. But 4 is there, so you won't work. Ooh, I'm really running my way through the numbers. That puts a 3 here. I'm already not liking this. In any case, 12 and 3 is 15. 15 needs a 6 to capitalize. This is looking really dodgy. Right, 9 and 3 is 12. 12 and... Ooh, 9 is 21. God, there's no way it's a 2 in the middle. I'm starting to think this isn't going to work out. Really starting to think this isn't going to work out. Because, yeah, 2 and 4 is 6, and even 13 doesn't get us there, so I must have made an error along the way. Well, let's work through it again. 8 is the highest number that can be. 12 and 8 and 1 make 21. 9 and 8 and 1, 2, 3, 4. But 4 is there, so we know it's not 8 in the middle. 7. 12 and 7 is 19, plus 2 is 21. 9 and 7 is 16, and 5 makes that a number, 21. 7 and 4 is 11, and 10. But then we have this problem again. 12, 10. Maybe the side ones don't need to add up. Maybe. I should try that logic. But then it seems like it'd be awfully trivial, right? For example, 1 and 7 is 8, and 13 is 21. 11 and 7 is 18. Yeah, so that's not going to cut the mustard. Bit of a shame, because this looks promising except for this part, the 12 and 10. Yeah, so I think the outsidey bits need to also add up to 21. 12 and 10 are not in the same line. What is he talking about? I'm talking about this. 12 to this to the 10. The 3 in a row should surely add up to 21. Anyway, we just tried it with all the straight lines adding up, and that didn't do it. Unless it has to be this, and this, and this, and this, and not a wee corner like that. Then it could work. Yeah, I suppose. Indeed, the grey ones are locked. We can proceed with this idea, can't we? Neither of these can be 13 or 11. Neither of these can be so high. How about 13, 4, 17? That would need another 4, so 13 cannot be there, or in these. So 13 goes here for sure. For sure. That puts the 1 right here. And that tells us what these are already going to be. For example, it's 11 here, 3 here, 8 here, and 6 here.
I thought they hated each other. What's going on here?
Man, I'm too good. I got the New York on the phone. Conference you in. I'll handle it. Can we meet up? Your stupid schedule. Palo Alto, Chicago, leader. You were awful. Chicago says maybe. Ooh, I'm too scared to be super rich. They said there are holes in the theory. They're trying to play you, but there are holes in the theory. Just say it if you can't understand it. If there are holes, nothing. Nico, blah, blah, blah. Well, we didn't. I'll take care of everything. Fascinating. Should we immediately confront Mason with this?
Yes.
Of course.
What were you and Ellie doing spending time together?
We weren't.
I know for a fact you were.
For a fact? Well, I know for a fact. You're wrong. Let me get back to work.
What a comeback.
Back already? If you'd like, I could draw you a conversational exit map.
Is this your card?
Mine has my name on it.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Mine had my name and face on it, but I used it so much that all got rubbed off. Wonder if I still have that thing. I'm not one for mementos, so if I do find it, I'll probably cut it up and throw it away. Well, no mementos except for that wooden lemon. Right, talk to me.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, that's enough of that. Glad I didn't blow my cover with you, you waste of space. Now that we have all this information, surely we should confront Ellie about it. Which means yet another nap for the Senior Moments detective. Wooden lemon, yeah. Friend of mine back from my university days, he stayed over at my house for, frankly, too many months without paying rent. So I would creep into his room, well, he just slept in the living room, but I'd creep into the living room and start hiding lemons everywhere. This went on for quite a while, but when we eventually parted ways, I gave him a wooden lemon that I found in a marketplace in Edinburgh. I just thought it was such a baffling item to find. Did I just go to sleep? I can't remember at all. Let's go to sleep anyway. Now, he's not a man that keeps many things, but he's still got that wooden lemon. Yeah, for all we know, Ellie's still trapped as well. Scottish version of finding a horse's head in your bed. That's why mums go to Iceland. Oh, she's still gone. We'll be finding those skeletal remains in no time.
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
If nothing else, however, I will be able to investigate who that keycard belongs to. Oh, but I still haven't done the password for that. Crumbs. Why lemons? I don't know. I was just in the shops, I saw loads of lemons, and I thought, wouldn't it be funny if I hid lemons around all of his belongings? And thus I did. There was not much more thought put into it than that. And why would there be? Too much thinking is bad for you. Wears out the brain. Makes it all nasty and wrinkly.
What do you want?
Do you know why Mason and Ellie would be spending time together? I thought they hated each other.
I have a theory.
What is it?
Secret.
I'll let you go.
Yeah.
So you're gonna give me the look? Due diligence or not, we should not be allowed to just wander around in the security office whenever we want. Oh well, we'll take advantage of it regardless. Oh, we have that, but we still don't know whose it is because I can't access the key card without this password, and I have no idea what it is. But at least I know that clue we found is not a clue towards this. So we know it's not all circles equaling 21. However, we don't know that it's not 198257112. But have I tried that actually? I think I will try that. So 1 is Foxtrot. 9 is U. FU, great start. 8 is... Okay, Fug. What a great start. Fugger, it's getting even better. 5 is D. Fugger D. 7 is G. 1 is F, but it might be 11, which is Z. Let's say it's F, and then the last one is 12, which is V. No. Crumbs. You know, I had Siberia and played it a little bit, but it didn't seem appealing at all. Bear in mind, this was many, many years ago. Gosh diddly darn it. How am I meant to solve this? What bothers me is that this is the hint for the passcode for the control booth, which could conceivably be this. But you'd think it would be something like keycard password, right? Maybe I need the final piece of the cat? And then there's a silicon wafer for which I have no idea what I'm meant to do. Yeah, without a way to get this password going, I have no clue. All these colorful cogwheel things are driving me bananas as well, because I have no clue what they might be used for. Not a Scooby. Silicon wafer wasn't meant to be used on anything in here, right? We already did the memory puzzle. We don't have the key for this. Gonna take another look at the clue that gave us these numbers, the 198257112. Maybe there's anything that made the 1, 2, or the 11 kind of stand out as individual numbers. No, there's nothing suggesting that any of these are, you know, like 12 instead of 1, 2, or 11 instead of 1, 1. That said, though, why is it coming together with each set equals 21? Because that was what we used to open the phone thing. This is less useful. Maybe there was something else on that phone I was meant to pay attention to. But it's gone now. And we didn't keep it. Wasn't there a weird marionette in a cabinet which could be examined and looted? No. Not that I recall, at least. Nothing new on your so-called computer code. Nothing new in here either. I already got that very hard to spot key card, or memory card rather. I don't want to look at that anymore. Oh, you weren't here before.
What's Ellie up to with this?
Curl up with some good books. Condemned elephant name is V equals IR. Tesla's good friend is element 74. Incorrect radio patent holder 1893 Columbian Expo site. Sagramor's fellow knight. I beg your pardon? Well, we do know where there's a bunch of books, so maybe we want to go and play around with that. Sounds like a puzzle, if you ask me. Better chalk it off as yet another puzzle done when we go and crush it, like we're about to. I can finally interact with this. Excellent. So, a condemned elephant. These are pretty hard to read. Who was that elephant that got shot to death? Tina? Tanya? Ivy? I don't know, something like that. No, not Dumbo. Condemned elephant. Tyke? Topsy? Topsy almost sounds like an elephant's name. Let's go with you. V equals IR. Ohm's law. Tesla's good friend. Tesla's good friend? I don't know, Mark Twain? Element 74. Oh god, I don't know which of these are elements. I suppose I could go and look at it. Tungsten, probably. Incorrect radio patent holder. Edison. I don't think we have anything about Edison here, do we? I don't know, let's assume it's Ava, maybe? Let's just say Sparks Alive. Columbian Expo site and... Okay, I don't know what these are. Right, we need to go and look up this information so I can hit the books in the right order, because that's almost certainly what needs to be done here. Alright. Should be something here about Tesla's friend, right? Tesla's good friend. Is it George Westinghouse? The history books give credits to Guglielmo Marconi. So the incorrect radio patent holder is Giggly Whatsits. I should name these 1 through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the fifth one is Giglio Marcelli. Guglielmo Marconi. Alright, that's a good start. Maybe. Tesla's good friend, though. Are we going to say it's Edison? He had a... Oh, here we go. Twain is the friend. So, Tesla's good friend is number 3, and that is Mark Twain. It's a start. I'm certain that element is tungsten, but I suppose we should go and check. We knew this thing would come in handy. Element something something. Tungsten is 74. Element 74, tungsten. So the answer for number 4 is tungsten. Condemned elephant and V equals IR. I still think V equals IR is Ohm's law. Michael Faraday, EMFs, solar flares, cages, cardboard box, aluminium foil, paper clip, binder clip. Hey, those are things that we can find in the lounge. I think we're going to build our own little Faraday cage at this rate. Don't care about the shapes. My evidence bag is still pretty slim. So what information do I still need? A condemned elephant. Condemned elephant? Still gonna say number 2 is Ohm's law. I can try anything for number 1 if I'm certain everything else is right, but who's Sagramer's fellow knight? I'm gonna check your book again for that.
Glad you made it through that lock-in. That could have been real bad.
What happened back there in the lab?
I don't know. You're lucky you got out. Really lucky.
Is this your card?
Nope.
Mason said it isn't his either.
Then it must just be an extra.
Why were you spending time with Mason? I thought you two didn't get along.
We have to meet up to coordinate experiments once in a while.
You and Mason are working on a project together. Something secret.
You're wrong.
Then why spend so much time together?
We have a lot to coordinate right now.
After Nico died, you left for a while.
That's true.
Where did you go?
Home.
You mean back to where you grew up?
Of course. I wouldn't call Colorado home.
Why not?
Between you and me, I'm looking to get out of here as soon as possible.
Why?
Even if what happened to Nico never happened, Colorado never welcomed me with open arms.
Are you sure you don't have another reason for wanting to leave?
Yes, I'm sure.
When you left, I understand you took all of your work with you.
It's my work. I need to keep it safe.
Keep it safe? From whom?
I just meant in general.
What made you decide to come back?
The police.
Did they force you to come back?
They were persuasive. I don't know if they were going to force me back, and I really didn't want to find out.
Can you walk me through what happened the night Nico died?
This isn't something I should talk to you about.
I know, but my boss would really like to know.
Look, it was a hard night for me. I'd like to keep it in my rear view.
According to the police report, Nico had been dead for 30 minutes before you called 911. What happened?
I tried, but the phones were out.
What about your cell phone?
I must have left it at home that night.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
So I don't think I'm American enough to inherently know, but what's the deal with Colorado? Why is everyone crapping all over the place? I'm not sure I know a single thing about Colorado. It's got that river. I know because I had to bridge over it in Terranigma.
Need something else?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
But that means I can't go and rummage through your book there. And I'd like to rummage through your book there. Colorado was great until Californian refugees ruined it. Yeah, California will ruin everything it touches. Right. So if I need to read your book, I'm going to have to... Hang on. How do I read your book? Maybe your book doesn't tell me about the tragic fate of an elephant. But what will? A tragic elephant. Is there anything else I can suss out here? Oh, we never even figured out his Columbian Expo site. I don't think we learned anything about a Columbian Expo site. I don't think there was any information here that I could peruse. A tragic elephant. Truly, I'm a man who does not have all the information right now.
It's locked.
But we're close. I can taste it. Perhaps we could figure some of it out. What would a condemned elephant's name be? There is this zoo book. The collected works of Thales? Gales? Cab Lemur? These are really hard to read. The writing's very small here. Rosie Flame sounds like an elephant's name. Let's go with Rosie. Although Topsy also sounds reasonable. Then I want Ohm's Law. Then I want Mark Twain. Then I want the Tungsten Divide. Then I'd like Giglio Marsoni. I'm looking real close trying to find these names because this is very hard to see. Good lord, this is so tiny. Maybe what I need right now is going to be full screen. Now you can't see anything, but maybe I can read now. Maybe. No, I'm certainly not seeing that name. I appreciate this doesn't help you at all. Let's get you windowed again. The second G is silent, not that it matters. You're right, it doesn't. Of course, Tungsten Divide is written by someone named Wolfram. I don't get it. You think the Marconi one is blue? There are a few blue ones. You think it's that greenhouses? It's so small. I'm gonna have to make this big again. If that's a name, I certainly can't read it there. Oh, you can't see it. It's down there in greenhouses. Maybe my phone can help me. Maybe the camera can zoom in. Oh, wow, it can. Okay, great. There's no way it's greenhouses, right? I don't know what that is meant to say. Gale something or other. Cab Lemmer, collected works. Mark Twain, Eva Pense, Animals in Motion. Even Rock, A Herald, Education Today. True or Fable? I get it. Twice Told Tales of Twin Mice. Fact or Fiction of the Crystal Skull. Hey, we know that one. Truth and Justice from Mario D'Angelo? Well, that's almost close, but not quite. Carl Wolfram. A Fatal Experiment with Rosie Flame. Greenhouses with God knows what. Sparks Alive. I don't see that at all. Mario D'Angelo. That is kind of close. One might even say close enough. Jeez. I'm sure I'm looking for, Giglio Marconi, but where is he? Marconi. I should have looked at the title, not just the name. Alright, you're coming with me. And then who was next? The Colombian Expo site. Ah, I have no idea. What's the name of a Colombian Expo site here? Colorado? No, it's Colombian, right? Colombian Expo site. Well, I doubt it's Chicago. I doubt it's Tired Eyes. I doubt it's Sparks or Greenhouses. We already did Tungsten. This Mario D'Angelo almost sounds Colombian. Maybe I should go with you. Sure. And then, what's the last one? Sigmar's fellow knight. Sigmar? Lancelot? One can only assume. Anyway, that didn't work. I don't know if it's because I got it wrong, because I whacked out my phone for too long, or if I did get something wrong, I don't know what. Point is, it wasn't right. If I just had one more piece, then it'd be a lot easier to brute force, but what the heck is that tragic elephant? Condemned elephant's name. Well, its name won't be Zoo. But a condemned elephant? I think we need to read up on our history book again. Anything here about an elephant? Shared genius, Tesla, joke, AC, industrialist, partnering, radios, patents, reversing, death, political reasons, robotics, Colorado, fluorescent, a death beam. He cared more about inventing than making money, run out of stuff, Mark, friends, Sight of Pearls. Suffered from visions, attachment to pigeons. He outlived his fame, dying alone. FBI just grabbing everything. Legacy, yeah, okay, great. Does his work really exist around us? Tragic elephant. I like elephants, they're my favorite animal, but I don't recall seeing anything about elephants, tragic or otherwise, in this run so far. Tragic elephant. You're gonna stop me from snooping?
Ellie said this card wasn't hers.
That's fascinating. Tell me more facts about the card.
Fine. It's the one that opened the lab the night Nico died.
That can't be right.
It's in the log.
That was just a glitch. The video shows just one person entering the lab.
Wait, we don't know that.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Or do we?
What are you doing?
Hey, what is that stuff about the elephant? Is it here? Ryan replaced coil, Faraday cage, paper clips. Pretty sure I read this scouring for the word elephant and saw nothing. Yeah, sure is nothing.
That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Is there anything here about zapping elephants? Dry your clothes the old-fashioned way, on a clothesline. Stop the electronic vampires. Unplug electronics when not in use. Is that true? If I leave an unpowered device plugged in, is that actually being an electronic vampire? Lightning bolt, electric car, Humphrey, silver, fireflies. 90% more efficient at producing lights than incandescent light bulbs. We need that fact checked. Volts, phenomenon, Elmo's fire. Oh, I thought it said killed an elephant, but no, it says electrical field. Dang. Lightning, blackout, an eel, the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, the devices will start to fear garlic. Do you know anything about an elephant?
What's up?
I'll let you go.
Later.
Crumbs.
I'm still missing parts. I need to find them first.
Nancy sounds so frustrated when she says that. It is très amusant. I think I just had to brute force this one. The problem is we still have a couple of things that are unknown. Relatively unknown here. Especially when I can't be pilfering around What's-Her-Face's desk anymore. Ellie might have had some information about this Columbian Expo site. Was the Columbian Expo site information not here? Not that I'm seeing. I'm getting messages on my phone, but it's not information about elephants. That might not entirely be true. I think it's my friend posting pictures of his pregnant wife. Right. No elephant to be found here. Will you please stop? You just need to stop thinking about elephants and it'll work. Stop thinking about them. I guess that's possible. Correction, former friend. Yeah. Getting married and having a kid probably takes up a lot of time, but he'll still be my friend. Maybe that's the elephant right now. I doubt there was something in this file about elephants, but we could try. We're looking for 171943. Yeah, I didn't think they'd be writing about elephants in all of this. Security video, ID, power surge, glitch system, released. Well, what if I push this button when Jub Jub isn't around? It doesn't help terribly much. Right, well, I do think it's going to be Rosy Flame. Because it does say Fatal Experiment there. And it has a name on it. That's a good start. So I'm going to put this in brackets because I'm guessing. Rosy Flame. But that means the other two need to be guessed as well. The Fellow Knight. Well, we know that Lancelot might be that. So I'm going to go with Lancelot. Lancelot. It's the only thing here that seems like a knightly name. Oh, wrong one though. That was for the last one. Lancelot's number 7. The 6th one is the 1893 Columbian Expo site. Now that I have no idea. It was a Columbian Expo site, so I highly doubt it's going to be Chicago or Colorado. But where else could it be? Gosh, I have no idea. Oh well, let's give it a go. Let's back out of this first and go check it out. Let's try Rosy Flame, Ohm's Law, Mark Twain, Tungsten Divide, Macaroni, and then we think it's something in Lancelot. Ah, jeez, which one then, Lancelot? What do we even try? Colorado Lancelot? Nope. Alright, in this case I'll try Chicago Lancelot. So, Rosy Flame, Ohm's Law, Mark Twain, Tungsten Divide, Macaroni. Let's try Chicago. And then Lancelot. No. What's the name on Reading Between the Lines? Percy? That doesn't seem right. Twin Mice? Yeah, it is Percival. That almost sounds like a place in Colorado. Should we believe it's Percival? I'll believe it's Percival. Let's give it a go. Rosy Flame, Ohm's Law, Mark Twain, Tungsten Divide, Macaroni, Percival, and Lancelot. Nada. Aren't elephants scared of mice? There's no way that's true. But maybe you're talking about these twin mice, huh? Percival certainly sounds like a knight of the round table. It does, but I sure can't see any information anywhere about an elephant, a knight, or Columbia. And we have been trying, right? Maybe I need to take another look around for info. Maybe it's on the back of the cereal box. Goodness gracious me, where am I meant to get this information? Do you want a hint or not? Taking all the advice from chat. I'm taking everything I can get, but people in chat tend to keep it to themselves because it's a risky proposition. The moderators certainly don't want me getting information. Although sometimes I miss the stuff that I'm given anyway. Yo, do you know anything about elephants, Gray?
What do you want?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
He does not. Was there information here about that? Probably also no. I should have a quick look though, regardless. I really feel like there's a pamphlet or something somewhere that I've not been getting my grubby hands on. The mods just want you to suffer, Jake. I don't know why they would want that, but that's their prerogative. How did we know that about the key card when we plugged it in? Didn't show up here, did it? No, we don't get access to that information because I haven't unlocked this. Maybe the game thought that I did.
Can't leave the card behind.
How peculiar. Or maybe Nancy was just telling Porky Pies. Oh, I wasn't able to look here before. The shredder.
I bet I could tape this back together.
Ho, 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 we're going places now. I bet it's information about elephants. Also, consider that
This
cat
looks like part of the coil. What's it doing here?
already reconstructed. Okay, dang, we cleaned up. Part of the coil? Part of what coil? Alright, well, let's go and stitch this information back together. No, not by getting into the elevator. It'll be easier to do in daytime. Shredding the forbidden information about the elephants that the FBI did not want you to know. We're all in the pocket of Big Elephant now. I just need to expose it.
I need to figure out what was on this page before Gray shredded it.
It could be anything. Did a pretty poor job shredding it, so did our Gray. Oh, nice. I think nice. Damn, I thought those two connected together. I thought wrong. Definitely something going on with all of those parts. Oh, this looks like it's going to be anti-fun to bring together. Hopefully it was at least a standard shape of paper. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Just want everything righted, everything in line, and then we'll do a bit of a hokey pokey and turn aroundy with it. I bet you two go together. Oh, okay, well, something goes together. Such happy-go-lucky tunes. That's an H I see at the top there. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's start piecing bits together, starting with these ones. They're definitely up to no good over there. Gosh, this is a busy piece of paper. I spied the letter A over there. That's good. Actually, it wasn't an A, it was a V, wasn't it? Alright, it's coming together. All those bits on the bottom. Is there an element to this that I'm missing? This looks like it's part of the far left bit. which means you'd be part of the far right bit. This might not be over to a side as I initially imagined. Starting to think that starting with the red bit would have been a promising way forward. There's a bit that connects to you, clear as day. There we go, as expected, the very final part. The very last one I try. Exave? No. Feels like it should say something like executive. Excess break. Oh, we're cooking with gas now. Excessive breakouts. Let's get this little bit of nonsense away. Hey. Excessive chorofa. Looking good. Looking very good. So a wee bit of doodling down there. Also, you look fairly upside down. Excessive corona. But of course. Maybe with the line going at the bottom there, it's actually where this stuff starts coming together. With the diagrams. Ooh, that's pretty. Still feels like those wouldn't come together, so they don't. But what do you even connect to? I don't see anything else that has a bit of this coming up. Unless this is upside down the whole way. Oh, yeah. And then we get drilling. And then perhaps you can start coming down. Like so. Boy, this is a lot of work. Almost feeling for poor Nancy here. Be a horrible screen if you accidentally click too far down you get brought back out of, so let's hope that doesn't happen. Higher disapplication. Factor F.
Got
Edge.
Now to find a way to take this with me.
Get that cell toot going, Nance.
What was put into safekeeping? I'd better look into that.
You didn't think to maybe turn it around and put the sticky tape on the other side, Nance? Good thing it's see-through. Alright. Heaven help me, I have no clue what this is all about. Perhaps I can confront somebody about it. Hang on, did we ever suss this out? Does this tell me anything about elephants? No, but maybe we can find that information out after grilling somebody. Well, let's go do the rounds.
Hey.
Bye.
Goodbye. What are you doing?
I need to go look through Ellie's books. There might be something about elephants or Columbia or the night. I feel like there was a book that had the night thing in it.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, is it cat time?
I'm still missing parts. I need to find them first.
I got a head, a limb, a limb, a limb, a limb, and a tail. What more could a cat possibly need? And don't say torso, give me a real answer. Pretty understaffed here, by the way. Did you find the elephant yet? We have not found the elephant in the room. Ah, see, there's cat ears on the head there, Zingus. Dingus does it again.
What do you want?
I'll let you go.
Yeah.
We mentioned finding a button of something, right? Why do I not have the button here? It was lying down there, but we didn't seem to have taken it with us. Maybe I should check if it's still there. Oh, it's in our evidence bag, that's why. Well, sorry, Gray, I made you get up for nothing. At his advanced age, I bet getting up is one of the least enjoyable things for him. Damn, she's still there.
Hello. I'd better get going.
Bye.
I need to read your book. But I can't. Well, I assume I need to read your book. Maybe I should have paid better attention to it before. Well, I'm running out of things that I could do now. I wasn't able to confront the old man about the stuff. Maybe I need to make a phone call about it. What does that button do anyway? I assume it just sets off an alarm that the security guard has to go and check. You know, I can't believe I never thought to try this, but see that card that I picked up? Yeah, it doesn't let me into the lab. Oh, but maybe it's going to show up on the list of cards that have attempted to open up the lab. No, it's just system is now offline. That's a bummer. Still don't know the password for the keycard thing here. Still don't have any clue what it could be. Can I, like, reshred the page? Applications, gauge, coppers. Still need to find a way into the lab. Possible military applications of placing things in safekeeping. But I tried to talk to him about it, and he was having none of that. Well, gosh darn it, don't tell me I'm back to square one. Speaking of people to see when I'm in square one, hello, Callum. How you doing? Did you try elephant as a password? I'm sure you're getting a big elephant in the security room. No, I'm quite certain the password is not elephant. However, not being able to read the books which might have the information is really turning me off from figuring out this. I'm not even sure if Rosy Flame is the name that I need for the elephant. The problem is there are 3 unknowns in this, and that's a lot to brute force. With so many books available. 20. Maybe it's a call Bess situation. I bet the Hardley boys know something about elephants. Let's give them a call in the morning. Alright, talk to me.
What's up?
I got a text from Ryan. Did you give my number away?
No. I did post it online, like a whole bunch.
What? Why?
Because I assumed it would be hilarious. But don't lecture me or anything, because my dad already did, and that totally counts. Ryan must be good with computers, because that was a while back. I am frankly surprised it took you this long to figure it out.
I'm a little stuck on the case.
And you called me? That's a bad sign.
Someone knocked me out and locked me in the photo lab.
That is the least shocking thing ever. You do realize that, right?
I suppose that's what I get for calling you with this problem.
Yeah. Hey, you know, you should volunteer at one of those neurological study places, because you have been knocked out a lot, my friend.
I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe not the safest place to keep it in your case.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Hi.
Something weird is going on. Mason and Ellie are actually working together.
Don't they hate each other?
I thought so.
Either they're lying, or they've got some strong outside motivation to put aside their differences.
They're working together in secret.
So, do you think corporate espionage?
Could be.
There's a lot of money to be made with this work. But are they taking advantage of the situation?
Or was this the plan all along? I wish I knew. I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Hi, Nancy. Look, I wanted to apologize for how our last conversation ended. I just want this investigation over. I was so sure it was Ryan. I guess I was just blinded by how much I wanted to wrap things up.
I can understand that.
The more I think of it, I'm glad it's not her. She always made the place a little more fun. I guess it's time to take a long look at everyone else. Keep an eye out. As we narrow in on the suspect, things might get a little dangerous.
Ellie and Mason are working together.
What?
I thought it was strange, considering how they feel about each other.
Double down on those two. They're up to no good. If they're trying to make a sale...
What?
Put it this way. If they're trying to arrange something like that, it's because Nico isn't alive to stop them. And here's the disturbing thing. It takes months and months to set up a sale. They would have had to start setting it up back when Nico was still alive. Nancy, Nico was a good man. He never deserved this. Please close this case so I can get his work out where he wanted it.
Gray was shredding some documents.
What is wrong with my staff? Could you get to the bottom of that, please? Thanks.
Someone knocked me out.
What? Are you okay?
I am now, but I woke up in a photo lab and someone turned the oxygen off. I could have died.
What are you talking about?
Ryan said the air being off was a coincidence.
That could have been bad. Ryan needs to keep me up on things like this. All of us need to be able to stay safe. You don't just do that. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it out.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Well, it was conversation, but it wasn't really information. Did we get anything out of that? Again, it might have been triggers or something that lets me talk to other people, or it could be that I'm just lacking one piece of cat in order to make my way through, but I'd be surprised that last piece of cat isn't hidden away in the laboratory. Also, why was it sounding so windy here after a while? I'll leave the skylight open. That's okay, Nancy gets almost murdered most games. She gets actually murdered several games if you get the bad endings.
It's locked.
Which of course we go out of our way for at times.
What are you doing? Hey,
I'll let you go.
see you later.
Well, sure enough, we haven't seen a game over so far. I thought that Gray might have come back and caught us on his PC and given us the Scottish Boris treatment when we got caught doing things we shouldn't have back in the Silent Spy game. Scottish Boris just comes in and says, "Stop messing with that!" Glares at you, and then it gives you the game over screen. One of the more bizarre game overs the game has.
What's up?
I better get going.
Bye.
Oh, this is not going well, though. Keep getting
I'm
stumped.
still missing parts. I need to find them first.
I was never able to do anything with you. I just got the Q. Does this look like a Q to you? I can't interact with it. I just see the... well, it's an O, not a Q, but it's still not giving me what I need. USB devices. Bits that Nancy just goes, to. Yeah, we saw one of the security videos that featured this lady unlocking the door without her keycard and sneaking in. Very suspicious, but we have been offhandedly told that she couldn't have been the murderer because she wasn't around, which feels very hand-wavy. You know, we didn't actually see that evidence, we just got told by our nemesis that it exists. No cat parts hidden around this motorcycle. Yeah, I saw that. Yes, the little symbol that we saw there was on many of the security things as well. I wrote down all of the numbers and all the directions that their little gear things are pointing in, but I have not been able to turn that into any usable information. So I have to chew my way through the books, which is weird because I've been scouring for information on these last 3 bits that I apparently need. The condemned elephant's name, a Colombian Expo site, and a fellow knight. I think the knight information was on Ellie's desk, but now Ellie is at her desk, stopping me from going there. Is there any way to move her away again? Maybe the alarm can move her away? I don't think so, though. Let's go and look at her. Note that she's there, hit the alarm, and then... see if she gets moving from that. Surely 630 permutations, you're up for the challenge. Doesn't sound too tough, but for each of those permutations I have to go through every single book movement. How was it, 7 in total? A lot of inputs.
Hello.
Oh!
You and Mason were smuggling work out.
Don't use that tone. You have to understand, Mason and I put our lives into that work. Nico wanted to give it away. That I can live with. Victor wants to sell it. If anyone is going to sell my work, it's gonna be me.
Right, let's get one thing straight. You work for a company. The company owns your work. That might be an unfortunate thing to swallow, but companies cover a lot of overheads that I'm sure you cannot handle on your own. And if you can, why are you working for the company?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
And we're just going to leave it at that? Jesus, how much time travel do we have to do just to maintain conversations here? Right. I guess I can muck this guy's desk up again. Just for the giggles. Still the same old information here on your trash can. Nothing new here. I can design something, but I don't know why, and I'm already the electrifying genius when it comes to the component puzzle. But that's nothing new.
Yeah, what?
I'd better get going.
Bye.
He does soften up a bit when he says goodbye. And yeah, those little letters on the gear wheel-like things that we keep seeing. Oh? Oh?
Can't do that right now.
Wait, now I can investigate this? I couldn't investigate it earlier. I was trying to. I remember going up and down around here trying to investigate this, but nah. Okay, well, if we can now, we shall. Maybe he's got information about elephants in his jacket pocket.
Gray's shredded notes seem to mention this was important.
It did?
Gray's shredded notes seem to mention this was important.
So it looks like we do this one, 1, 2, 3. And this one goes all the way around and then once. And then this one goes all the way around once, twice and a half. Ooh, elephant information? Keep out of the lab. I have work to do in the lab. Should I abandon that? Stay out of my lab. I'm not in the mood for your tantrums. Deal 3 damage 3 times, then return to the draw pile. You're a leaking ship, Gray. You're paranoid. This is nothing about elephants, though. Oh, a password. Ooh, and Gray is a doctor of physics, theoretical physics. He's also old as sin.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
Oi, take offense to that. Well, I would. Anyway, that looks a lot like a password. Oh, it's not. It's a video file. Well, I can certainly check that. That's why it's so nice to have the observation thing. Alright, let's go and check that video out. Reminds me of when my friend... We were out of university, and my friend was struggling to find work. And I said, oh, I see a bunch of jobs for you here. You could do this one. And it was a driving job. And he gave me this cracker of a line. He said, graduates don't do driving jobs. He thought that work was beneath him. And it has been many, many years since then. And I still say to him, well, you know, graduates don't do driving jobs. Love it. Tango Yankee 651 651 0259 0-59. Hit it. Who was that? Well, it's not that. Gray?
Gray? Is this the unedited tape? If it is... Wait, what's that code in the corner?
There's a code in the corner? You mean that one? Ah, maybe it was that one, and now it's gone, and it didn't stay in my observations. I guess I better load it again. L B T Y 6510 2, 5, 9. Boop. What could this mean? I better write it down. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. Big number. Or is it really? I guess now we're going to wait to confront Gray about it. But if I know Gray, he's going to be away for a while, so let's just take a super long nap. We've been staying here for a shockingly long time. Doesn't Nancy miss her family? Doesn't she miss her beloved boyfriend, Ned? Staying home like a wee puppy?
Yeah, what?
Can you explain these emails?
Depends. Can you explain what you're doing with confidential information?
I found it. Answer my question.
Don't want to. Get out!
He knows Nancy Drew's weakness of just not spilling the beans.
Don't you got something better to do?
Is there any reason you would have entered the lab right before Nico died?
No, enough. No more questions. Why won't you leave it alone?
Because someone killed Nico. I want to know who.
Why?
What do you mean, why? No one deserves that. Whoever did it should be locked up.
Or worse.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
There's nothing wrong with what I do.
I didn't say there was. It just seems like you could do something more in line with your schooling.
I like what I do. No one respects real work anymore.
Something doesn't add up about your position here.
Leave it.
Nico must have known about your qualifications, but he put you in security, which means he kept you around because...
Because he felt bad for me. Fine. Let my friend take care of me. Happy?
If that's true, you have a strange way of paying back the favor. You were threatening him in those emails, and something tells me you were leaking his work.
That's not true. Whoever your source is, they're wrong.
Bye.
Yeah.
Can't do that right now.
Your attitude stinks, but you're not incorrect here. Also, what was with that code? Wasn't noted here, but we did get a binary code there, but I haven't seen anything that I'd want to use binary for. Hang on, didn't long ago I solve some kind of puzzle with a shutter box or something about putting out fuses, maybe? Not seeing it again, not even seeing where we did it. Well, never mind that. Let's go and grind everybody for the info again. It's nighttime, so that means it's Ellie, right?
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bummer. Some phone calls, perhaps?
Hello?
I saw a video of Gray going into the lab the night of the murder.
It looks like he just made himself a prime suspect, if you ask me.
I better get going.
Bye. Hi.
I better get going.
Bye.
What's up?
I just found another video. This time it shows Gray entering the lab right before Nico died.
Get a handle on things, would ya? I've already titled my report, Occam's Razor at Work. I like that title. It seems A-worthy. So stop having these kinds of troubles.
Do you have any idea how I can figure out what's really going on in the video?
They've got a lot of gadgets there. Maybe there's something that can analyze it? Problem solved. You're welcome.
Bye.
Hanging up.
Well, getting into the lab might help with that. I Crawled through the ducts. Couldn't I just crawl back through the ducts to get back in there? Place looks like it's falling apart anyway. Surely nobody will notice or care. Try my luck with Grey one more time, switch to morning, and see what else we can do. I'm not sure Inspector Gadget could help me out here, though. Maybe Inspector Bonk.
Say your piece, then leave me in mine.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
He really lightens up when he says bye. Right. I don't think I'll get anything from playing around in his computer unless I think that binary thing was just straight up a password. Which I don't think it would be. It might be worth a try. But I won't just yet. Yeah, the prospect of Nancy leaving is certainly a very positive one. Ah, and I'm still shy one piece for this bleeding cat. You know, I feel like more than most Nancy Drew games, I'm doing really, really poorly at this one. I'm so very stop and start. Hold that thought. I'm down on some pain medication here. Hop. I was keen to say that the wisdom tooth extraction was no big deal, but I will concede on day 2. It hurt. Right. Please deliver me from myself.
Goodbye.
Later.
Ain't happening, huh? Then again, that person that said they were out of it for a whole week afterwards, I have to wonder what in the world went so badly there. Maybe they drug you up differently in other parts of the world. Told you, Jake, it's no joke. Well, that doesn't stop us making jokes about it.
Yes?
You look a little upset.
Ah.
I better get going.
See you later.
Oh man, this just ain't going well. What can I do? I really want to solve that puzzle and get going with the key card. It feels like the big advancement that I'm missing.
What are you doing?
But if I can't read the book there on, I assume, elephants, how am I meant to move forward? Don't know why you'd be put full under for that, though. It wasn't that big of a deal. I will admit I could have done without hearing so much crunching and cracking. But that's my problem. Gosh diddly darn it. Tragic elephant. Rosy Flame is like the only elephant sounding name that we have here, right? Rosie the elephant. Hold on, isn't that Tyke Grey? I feel like Tyke is also a tragic elephant's name. No, it's Tika, which I don't think was the elephant's name, but I could be wrong. What in the world is hamster on about? What's the word on the book in the bottom right? It says zoo, animals in motion. I'm not convinced that alone means the name of the tragic elephant. I doubt its name is Zoo. Condemned elephant's name. Rosie is about the only thing that sounds like an elephant name here. I guess you could name an elephant Chicago. I doubt it was called Evan Rock. Do we just try it again? I am certain Ellie had the information in her book. But Ellie is now constantly at her desk, so I can't get there. Unless there is some way to get to her? Or through her? Columbian Expo site, Sagramore's fellow knight. How am I meant to know these things? It's not like we've been given a lot of stuff to read. Yeah, name every elephant. Oh, okay, I thought that was taking me over to the bin. That would have been interesting. Can't melt the cards here. Darn, it really feels like just a whole chunk of info that I'm not getting. These books cannot be investigated. This doesn't open. Not without a key, and I don't have a key. None of these books wish to be read by me. I can't think of any Nancy Drew game that requires you to have outside knowledge. What I'm expecting is some book somewhere that has information about elephants, Columbian expo sites, and knights. Not finding any of those things. Unless it was one of the pieces of information that was on Ellie's desk. But again, Ellie is glued to her desk. I can't get to it anymore.
It's locked. It's locked.
If only I had a way to Ellie's desk to reread that stuff. And also, there's that one missing piece of the cat. Where could it be?
What's up?
I'll let you go.
Later.
I keep searching and I keep finding nothing. It's like I'm really playing Urban Dead. If you rearrange the pens on the guy's desk enough, I bet he eventually throws the answer book at you in a fit of rage. Could be a funny way to go about things.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Trying to get over there.
Yes.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
There was some odd additional data in the video Gray entering the lab. I wonder what it means. Yes, me too. According to her text, Ellie and Mason are working together. Is something being shredded? Ryan has been cleared. Deirdre texted me. Numbers, head of security. Alibi not very strong. Shredding, writing. A blank keycard. We don't have the password to reprogram it. Video number we've checked out. Colorful gear, card number. Whiteboard, a number. Ellie will not be stupid Mason's thing if I beat his high score. Maybe I need to beat his high score again, and then he'll bugger off, and then I can investigate. Oh, I don't want that to be the case. The binary chart in the hall could come in handy. Hang on, did I check all of these? Because there's another security video here thing, and I don't think we've seen all of them, right? There's that LB one. There's Mason's computer one, and there's one we found. But I don't recall looking at 2 of them, not 3 of them. Did I ever look at this? Oh, I'm gonna feel like a prize asshole if that's the case. Let's go and check it. Might be a video of the elephant entering the lab. I just had a thought. If I push this button, do I get rid of the other guy? Is Mason gonna go when I push that? Yeah, maybe it's a video from the 1800s Columbian Expo. Imagine the progress we'd make.
Hey.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Nah, he absolutely does
What are
not
you doing?
give a hoot. Yeah, it should be there, Ninja, and I put together a playlist with all of the Nancy Drew runs. Most of them are hosted on my channel, but some of them are hosted on people's own channels if they had them. Cut out a bit of work for me, which was nice. Although it also means if their channels go down, then we lose the video. Which is, of course, why I have a backup of all of them. A local backup. Just in case. Although thinking about it, I'm not sure I actually have all of them. Yeah, it might be that I have to beat Mason again. And then I say, hey Mason, I kicked your arse. And then he goes, oh, I'll show you. And then he will disappear from his desk. But I don't want to do that, because it's going to be a lot of time wasted.
What do you want?
I'll let you go.
Yeah.
And if there's one thing we don't want to do around here, it's waste our time. Let's waste some of Gray's time. Right, so I suspect that I didn't actually check all of the videos, because I only recall looking at 2 of them. Let's have a look at another one of them. Now, I'm certain I looked at this one, LBTY something or other. But I'm not sure I watched the other ones. Hotel Lima Lima Whiskey 5 10257. Oh, that's what's her face picking her way in. That one we certainly saw. Does that mean we didn't check out this one? LBTY numbers, LBTY 510258. Yeah, did I ever check out the very first one? LBTY 510258. That's just him.
Nico.
Oh, we probably should have seen this long, long ago. And we never did. That, I can imagine, has been gating us from a lot of checks. And it also explains why we had this profound moment of, oh, Gray was involved as well, maybe. Maybe it's been doctored. 259. And then there's this bit of binary, although what we do with it, I do not know. How far are we in the game? Oh, I'm nowhere near done. Nowhere near. Don't know what to make of this, though. There's a lot of things I don't know what to make of here. How many puzzles have we solved? Not enough. I have not been keeping track, however. Okay, what can we do with this? Maybe do another round on the phones?
Hey, hey.
I'd better get going.
It was the 1110101, in case you... Oh, I did write it down, though. Naturally.
Hey, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Hello?
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Suppose I haven't checked out the memory card thing in a while. Not that it really has a lot for me.
I'm finding myself spending more...
Yeah, this isn't particularly useful. What to do? What can I do? Tis indeed a conundrum. Hold on. Is that the piece of the cat up there? No. Getting desperate. Seeing clues where there are no clues. Yeah, exactly. We could go through all the rooms and talk to the same NPCs for the same results again. Now there's an idea. Let's mess up this guy's desk again. Did we ever use this number, by the way? 153472125. I don't think we did. Nor have we used this 3D printer thing yet. Although I can't imagine what I would use this for. Or if I already used it, I just simply can't remember.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye, Nancy.
You're not hiding a piece of a cat here, are you? I am very close to brute forcing that book puzzle because I am out of other ideas right now. Very much out of other ideas. There's a periodic table of elements, which we've already used for a puzzle. Well, kind of. We've used it for a puzzle that we've yet to fully solve. Gray is out of the picture, but I've already done everything I can here, unless for some reason the key card puzzle is that number that I just had there, and Don't think I wrote down. Card number was used to enter the lab. There's a note in Mason's office with 1, 5, 3, 4, 7, 2, 1, 2, 5. Unsurprisingly, that doesn't open it up. Was there a password on this thing? That's just another video file reference. It's not a password, but there are these. There are these. And I still have no idea how to use them. You'd think they're the way to open up this, but how?
Get out of there!
Oh, criminy, just scared me. Thank you, Carson, for the name. I really think we're meant to use those gears for something, but what and how? What triggered that? Hanging around in the security office for too long?
What do you want?
Goodbye.
Bye.
There was an observation, but I think it was just, these might be useful, right? I can't solve the case if I can't access the scene of the crime. Faraday cage, snooping, this number that we haven't had use of. The whiteboard has a few clues. Number. The colorful gear-shaped stickers might mean something. Yes, but what? I found them all. But I don't think I can make a word out of it, can I? Not with all those Z's and G's and whatnot. Something puzzle related? Well, nothing that comes to mind. Each of these point in a different direction. The H, the Q, the V, and whatnot.
Can't do that right now.
But the meaning of which is lost on me. I haven't really seen anything that correlates with that. Right, I think the book puzzle is the only thing that we could possibly move along with at this point. And at least I know what some of them are, so I guess we've got to get going. I'm about to just look up the elephant at this point. Condemned elephant's name. So if I look that up, so elephant, I don't know, Tesla tragedy. It's called Topsy. Topsy was electrocuted in Coney Island. Topsy? Any of these look like the other word? Oh, there's Topsy. Okay, well that's good. That gives me some information. I don't know where we're meant to find the name Topsy, but now we know. Topsy has an elephant name, by the way. Bizarre. Alright, so we're looking at Topsy, Ohm's Law, Mark Twain, tungsten, divide, macaroni, something then Lancelot. Alright, it's that last something before Lancelot. What is it? It's the... Do I know what the 1893 Columbian Expo site is? Apparently, it's Chicago, not Colorado. And I did say that was going to be one of our guesses. But evidently I didn't do it. Alright, Topsy, Ohm's Law, Mark Twain, The Tungsten Divide, Macaroni, Chicago, and probably Lancelot. Alright, there we go. Potentially progress. Although it would be very interesting to find where that information is in the game. Faraday cage is starting to fail. Send for materials request. Cage before winter. Ellie, Victor, expedite. Fabricating stories.
What was Nico working on? Is this some sort of code?
What could it all mean? Is there a Zulu here? There isn't. Okay, I thought maybe the stuff inside Gray's thing with little wheels might be something like find the V and then go up, and then that letter tells you which direction to go. But I'm not seeing anything like that. And then another journal. All right, let's give it a check. Let's try to remember where to give it a check.
Friday. The hours have gone negative this week. The news of the announcement has gone far beyond what I wanted. I've lost control over it, and we're not ready. Gray's been helping me comb through all the unsuitable work. I've had to step up my own security. I can't be too careful now. The mood in the lab has been tense for a long time, but there has been a shift. A sudden calmness to my enemies as of late, as if they're planning something. Paranoia has always come creeping into the back reaches of my mind when I stretch myself too far, but I've not been overextended. Quite the opposite. Everything has been going smoothly with the energy project. This, I fear, isn't paranoia. I find myself unable to trust anyone here, but I can't leave the work, not until it's announced. There's electricity in everything, but we don't know how to see it because we perceive it to be scarce. Always looking for exotic solutions. Exotic and costly. Victor once warned me to take it easy with the announcement. The world economy is built on expensive energy. To flood the market could cause a collapse. But to continue to hide the resources we have, to deprive those who need them, I see why Tesla liked his pigeons. They fly only where they're directed, and never question the effect the beating of their wings will have on the skies and the world below.
Well, this is all very nice, Nico, but it does not help me with my investigation. Keep closer watch on Ellie. Something about a... Oh, whoa, what's all this? A lot of numbers, huh? A puzzle? Do we have all the numbers going up to 16 here? 4, 8, 12, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something isn't adding up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see a 5. I see a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, there's 2 lots of 7, for example. What could it really mean? East. The East Bronx. I can't click on these things though, can I? There's uppercase and lowercase. Good grief. Have we seen any combinations of letters and numbers? Nothing comes to mind. You know anything about this?
What do you want?
I get the sense Nico was protecting you. Why?
Couldn't read his mind then, still can't now.
Bye.
Bye.
That is also not useful, Gray. Figured it was locked, but I had to check.
Hello.
What were you doing with Nico's things?
How did you find those?
So you were hiding them?
Stay out of my things, hun. You don't know what you're messing with.
You never said why you hid some of Nico's work.
I'm not supposed to have them, but I see you get that. If you have to ask why I'd go out of my way to understand how someone like Nico thought, then you obviously don't realize what a big deal he is. That, and he wanted to keep them from Mason. He hated Mason.
Did he say why?
Honey, would you ask anyone to explain why they hate Mason?
Did you think Nico's work was important?
Not was. Is.
Important enough to kill for?
Yes. More than once.
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
Look around. Life isn't just life anymore. It's plugged in all the time. People live in this weird dream world of their own creation. We're running out of power, and fast. Imagine the jolt when we all wake up together. Nico cracked it. A way to harvest the electricity that's already there all around us. Or, so I heard. I never saw his work. His work is so important, it can't be measured in money. It's pure power. Economic, political, military, and literal power beyond measure. Wars have been fought for far less.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Okay, can we lock you in the slammer now, though? Still not particularly useful, though. Let's go to morning and rub up against the other... How did I get turned around there? Let's go into morning time and rub up against the other two, then make phone calls, and then try and figure out where to go from here. Very small, confined area. Which I am quite grateful for, although I do wish I didn't have to do the elevator animation every single time. Some of the old Nancy Drew lacking in quality of life things I'm glad we don't have. Things like having to remember phone numbers and punch them in manually. Some of the games have you do that. Some of the games have active time passing. Wait, where am I going here? Upstairs to talk to Iddle and Diddle. Oh, better than sailing between the different islands and 7 ships. Yeah, I'm still saddened. Not many other people ran 7 ships. I'd love to see that again. Oh, the struggling I had with 7 ships.
Hey.
You look a little upset. Goodbye.
See you later. What are you doing?
Not getting my way and not advancing, I'm afraid.
What's up?
I better get going.
Later.
Bummer. Means I still don't have what I need to proceed here. And I've been at this for quite some time. Jinx, it's been 6 hours. I feel like I've barely made any progress. Probably because I've barely made any progress.
What's up?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Hi.
Bye.
See ya.
I was hoping cracking the book thing might get me some good surging ahead, but no. No, it does not.
I better get going.
Bye.
Right, so the concern is that I've got a notebook and I need to figure this out, but what in the world are we looking at here? I haven't really seen anything that gives me information on what we do with these, but it is something that can be interacted with. Do these work together somehow? There's uppercase and lowercase at the top, but not at the bottom. I actually think the information Jake loans was on Ellie's desk, but she wouldn't leave and let me read it, so maybe there was a way to make her leave that I couldn't find? I have no idea what am I meant to do here. I can find words like sky. But what am I meant to do with this? Maybe I should actually read the first pages. I only skimmed them over. Faraday cage is starting to fail. Sent materials request to Victor. May need to refabricate the cage before winter. Ellie should be made aware. As long as it's only the two of us using the coil, it should hold. Call Victor. Have him expedite materials. We need paint. Faraday materials, magnets, and USB drives. Science desk at Tribune. Fabricating stories about my work. Add to the media blacklist. More research materials are missing. Keep a closer watch on Ellie, because she's stealing all our gubbins. And then there's all this and all of this. Maybe something like lowercase, like dath. No, that's not doing it. Has there been any place with 4x4 grids in the game? The only thing that comes to mind is that little bird thing that we saw. I'm not even sure that was a 4x4 grid. Well, it was a 4x4 grid. Was there something I meant to attach to this bleeding bird? We also found this colors thing that we've still not used. Hang on, did I ever try using that colors thing on the workstation here? Okay, well thankfully it doesn't work there. What about the silicon wafer? Nope. Don't eat the wafer. We've already faffed around with this and opened you up. Still don't know why we'd want this thing turned on. It just feels like I've got so many disparate pieces that don't work together for anything. But what could it all mean? You don't do anything, do you? Would be quite concerning if I was meant to fix you with something all this time. And not to mention, we picked up all these capacitors aeons ago and haven't used them for anything. Can't come towards you and do anything. I don't think I'll achieve anything by opening this up, but what if I do? Lollipops, candies, udder pops, cud smackers, Auntie's acorns, a bunch of Cocoa Kringles, and something there. It says moon chunk or something. I do not want to do this again. Not for bits of chocolate. Still don't have a key to open this up. Never did. You're not the only one there, mixed fruit and veg. Goodness, I am just stumped. What can I even do at this point? Now, I've been stumped many times in Nancy Drew games, but this one feels particularly malevolent. I can't see any reason to be heating something up here either. You can still beat Mason's record. I could beat Mason's record. I really, really do not want to, though. I struggle to imagine in what capacity that would be useful. But, you know, it could be done. Just what else can even be done? I have no leads on what the passwords can be. I've got numbers that I don't know what they're for. After 30 minutes in that door panel in the Bahamas, it's only uphill from that. You mean the lights off puzzle where I successfully turned all of the lights on? That was a good one. Just that moment of someone saying, you do know what the name of that thing is, right?
What are you doing?
Greatly bothered by the geared letters in Gray's place.
What's up?
Goodbye.
Later.
Is there anything music related going about? Well, there was that little keyboard thing drawn up on what's-his-face's whiteboard. And sure enough, there are a lot of letters on here which may match music stuff. But in what capacity? I have no idea. Because he's got this. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Might be worth noting that these are capital and lowercase. But what does that tell me with regards to this? I can't color in these at the top. C sharp, D sharp, a bunch of those sharp. Notably, the sharp ones are black keys, so maybe I want to color some things in black, but that doesn't seem to correlate with anything that we have here. It does seem like long text are no letters that could not be musical pitches. Indeed, it goes from A to F. A to G, rather. But how that's used, I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe we'll be done by the time Ninjin gets up. Crazy. There are also numbers on that whiteboard. There's a lot of numbers here. Can they be used in any way, though? I can't interact with the blackboard. We already solved the hangman gambit. Oh hey, he's failed gauge 28 now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, or 14 of these. Although there are 16 of these, it only goes up to 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 has all of this. E, D, G, F, D, G. The only thing here is E that's here. Maybe if we keep the E, and then on number 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there an M, T, H, or U? No, there's none of them. Is that useful? I do not know. What about number 2? Mibwe. Well, this is only ever going to give me things from A to G. And there's certainly no Mibwe here on row 2, or column 2, rather. What about 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. BBC, GED. Well, there's none of this. So we're saying all we have is E. 14 only has C and E, which is none of this. 3 has Begdibif, which does have all of that, but the casing might matter. The E is lowercase. None of that lines up. How about number 1? Sky is 0. Well, it'll be none of those. I don't think this is getting me where I need to be. I have hunches. They're coming in bunches. Yeah, I doubt the answer is composed only out of A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yeah, but I can't think of another way to apply this. In the final column, 14, there is only Charlie and Echo. 14 is here. No Charlie, no lowercase Echo. Tough, very tough. Gosh, I have no idea. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Helk. Why would this be relevant? I thought maybe if it started with a capital C somewhere on the left, we could use that and work our way along, but it doesn't. Goodness. Right, I'm going to take a swift water break. Perhaps that will clear my mind and we'll be able to solve this. I'll be back in a moment or two. Oh, that's good. No, sadly, I did not take the time to go and look up the solution on GameFAQs. I don't feel any wiser for this. Yeah, maybe the dentist did take out a bit too much wisdom, Pandy. I'm getting destroyed by this game. I mean, I played a lot of Nancy Drews, and this feels like the hardest one so far. But then it's possible that it's just the puzzles ain't coming easy to me. Just all these disparate items. The capacitors, no use for capacitors. Shapes, no use for shapes. Yellow shapes, stars, blues, yellows, squares, purples, circles, diamonds. And we haven't seen anything like those. It's like I'm getting hints for different Nancy Drew games here. You know, things are bad when even Hamster starts hinting. Was the puzzle on Mason's PC solved already? There was a puzzle on Mason's PC? There was a 3D printing thing, which didn't seem to make any sense on its own. If indeed that is a puzzle, we can go and have a little look at it. Oh yeah, I am at this point very much at the mercy of chat helping out because I am completely without a wit. Let's go and have a gander. Would the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 long play be in hardcore mode with all perks? I wasn't aware that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 had a hardcore mode. And what do you mean by all perks? All perks? Yeah, that I don't know about. How can chat help you when the mods have sharp daggers? Ah, well, you see, I can still read something if it gets timed out, provided I just go and click on it. For example, see this hamster message that got deleted? I can still go boop and see it. I have that kind of power. Oh, it's him slagging me off for Astrolab related things. So if the question is about this puzzle, then I'm not entirely sure what to be looking at here. Wait a second. 4 by 4? What colors do we have? We got blue, red, yellow. Wait, no, we got a lot of different colors. I think. No, I'm not sure this does anything. I have no idea what this is meant to be for. I don't know how to connect these two things together. What is the logical tie between them? Mixed Fruit thinks it's E for empty and A for A block. So what's S? So many blocks. And why do we rub them out? S is for some block. V is for very block. Now V is for very horde. I have no idea. What does Acronymus think it is here? The one thing I can think of is that maybe you made a typo with the security keycard code. Or maybe you went the wrong way around. I don't know what I even tried with the security keycard code. I can give it another go, of course, but what do I even have to try for that? They released a hardcore mode where you have massively reduced UI. You can only choose from negative traits. You have a punchable face and bad... I'm not so sure I'd go for that. I think the run's going to be hard enough as it is. If we do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, that is. It'll be up to you to vote. It'll probably just be a normal run-through, but with our stipulation of being a good Christian. And I mean a real good Christian. We don't kill anyone unless it's story mandated. And we don't loot.
What do you want?
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, exactly. Thou shalt not kill. Boy, things will surely get a lot better if I just enter the bleeding lab. But what is this? Have we even found a clue as to what this could be? We found some numbers and things. There's this number in Mason's office: 1 5 3 4 7 2 1 2 5, and that's not it. We found this ID card number, but that's an ID card number. We found numbers for video files. I got another number that I'm sure I tried before to no avail, and that was 198257112. Also to no avail. There are all these letters hanging around the office here, but I don't know what I'm meant to do with them. I mean, maybe I could start from top and go around. It was Victor, Foxtrot, Romeo, Whiskey, Oscar, Delta. Worth noting, these were lowercase, and I'm putting them in uppercase. Quebec, Golf, Golf, Uniform, Hotel, Zulu. That also does... Oh my god. Why in that order, though? I went from 1 to 12, but if I'd gone from 12 to 11, that would have been okay. Ah, it stings. That stings a lot. A whole lot. Okay, well, let's get going. Oh boy, you see this puzzle quite a lot in Nancy Drew games. Because there's a clock, and a clock starts at 12. Sure. Still didn't see anything indicating that that would be the order to do it in, though. Do I have a smaller red circle for this? Where's this big red circle meant to go on? I'm not good at color theory. Oh, they rotate as well. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Can't wait for him to tell me to get on out of here. Little bit of green. Little bit of orange. That looks pretty good on this side. How about these ones? I'm not going to be best pleased when Jub Jub comes on back. Almost looks good. This isn't quite right, though. There's a problem with you. No, not you. And I regret picking you up now, but you. That needs to be over you. That looks considerably better. Now we need to do another routine with these things. Although maybe you're meant to be up like that. No, not you, not you. That looks quite right for this region in general. Can't quite tell where you're meant to be. Troubling thing is, it looks like you're meant to be there and there. Now I'm starting to suspect that... Alright, I know you need to be up there. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think you're meant to be there. I think you're meant to be here. I think that's the pieces in the right place. Now I need to make sure they're actually layered correctly. Get my layer cake going. Which always frustratingly means that you need to be put in last up here. After all that dithering about. Yes, yes, yes. This isn't right. Why is this not right? Oh dear. Oh dear. Just waiting for Gray to come back and make this unpleasant. Because I'm sure this is on a timer somehow. This isn't right somehow. Oh no, that resets the ordering here. This seems to be on top of you. This shouldn't be there.
Get out of there!
Yeah, there we go. Whew. Doesn't look Gray could catch you if you made a run for it. He could lock you in and unleash the mechanized security attack hounds. I sincerely doubt he has them. Ah, okay. It's all in good fun, Nancy. All in good fun. That does look like it goes on the bottom, though. You go there, and you go there, for sure. This big blue goes right here, no doubt about that. Big red is going to be right there. Sizable yellow goes here. Sizable purple goes right above. This orange thing, I believe, goes here. You, I'm willing to believe, go here. But then what about you? Do you go there? I think so. That looks about right. You go up there. You go up there. You go here. You go somewhere. Does it look anywhere needs a bit of yellow? Oh yeah, you go here, don't you? And finally you go there. So now it's just a case of ordering. Which is a little awkward. Is this really where you go? Could I not get a much smaller one of you? I think I had a much smaller one of you. Yeah, because this is meant to be down here instead. Yes, yes. I think I need you under everything else, so everything else needs to move away first. Okay, that's a start. Let's not move that thing ever again. I think you're meant to go up there, actually. Which only makes it more awkward that you are there. Okay, this all looks fantastic, except for this circle here. This circle here is meant to be something else, something more. But how? Why? What's missing here? I don't know, it's really hard to tell. Were you meant to be there? Almost looks like you were meant to be there. Yeah, that looks a lot more like it, but then we're meant to have another bit over here. And you can't be everywhere like that.
I need a blank key card first.
Are you going to reset when I shove in my blank key card, by the way? Also, what about the unknown card?
This was the card that opened the lab the night of the murder. This might be important evidence. I can't alter it.
Okay. Oh boy. Unsure what to make of your shape. Are you meant to be like that? That wouldn't make any sense unless you were on top of this. But then that leaves this looking a little awkward. Don't know what to make of that. See this bit here? It's like there's light blue underneath it. Or rather, it's like there's a darker blue. How do I make that? I dare not move this green bit. That green bit means a lot to us. But how do we make this darker? Something else is going there, but where and how? I believe you have purple 2-bit and purple square mixed up. That does look a lot better, indeed. Well spotted. That means purple 2-bit probably goes here. Oh no! This ordering. Please don't catch me, Gray. What is still missing here?
Get out of there!
Ah, let's do that again. Oh, that was very generous. Very, very generous. Thank you, game. I will not forget this. Still bothered about this. This can't quite be everywhere I need it to be. I need it in this square and over here. But how? What am I missing? Starting to wonder if this should even be here. If you weren't there, how would that look? Wouldn't look right. But I thought we decided that the square should be down here, right? That all seems to be fine. That means I can make use of you around here. Oh no, here we go again. Gotta do the cycle. Oh, this is one cruel puzzle. At least it makes a nice crunchy sound. No! No! Did not want to perturb you. Not at all. Now you've got to go over that. You've got to go over that. You have got to be moved. You've got to be removed. You've got to be put back. You need to be placed there, and you need to go over.
This might be important evidence. I can't alter it.
Oh, so this is before I put in...
Get out of there!
No! Go away, Gray. Oh, I had that. I absolutely had that. Does this look familiar to anyone? Alright, here we go again. I believe the mix-up was you needed to be here, you needed to be here. Okay, but not everything is where it should be here, and also you are not meant to be there. I will need you over here. Also, is that even the right way for you to be? Yes, it probably should be. And we think that looks fine. It certainly looks fine to me. Except we'll need to do the usual shindig with you. But let's hold off on that for a moment, because it seems that I keep messing up the order here. You need to be on top of all this. You need to be on top of that. You need to be on top of the red, but under the green. You need to be on top of that. Blue needs to be on top of you. You need to be moved aside so that this can go here. You go there. You go there. You go there. All right, now I should be able to enter the lab. Surely. Surely I can remember where the lab is. Why? Oh dear. Never did make that save before doing this now, did I? What's wrong here anyway? Looks good, looks good, looks good, 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 good. Not good. This should be... this needed to be up, didn't it? Okay. No, no, that was the last thing I wanted to touch. Okay, hold on, hold on. We can fix this.
Get out of there.
Spare me, Gray. 10-hour hike back into town. That doesn't sound good. Right, what was the erroneous error here? It was you. I think you just need to be moved up and we'll be good. Oh yeah, we're in. We're on it like a car bonnet. And we can save after having done that, so we have a before and after save with the correct keycard. Now we need to find something related to a cat and make a whole lot of progress. Also...
That's done.
That is indeed done. Funny how Nancy's just not paying any attention to how incredibly dangerous this is all. She's not sterilized in any way. She doesn't know if she needs to be sterilized or not. Grab this good and we didn't even need it? Maybe there's information about the elephant in here. Rapid prototyping. Takes half a day to complete printing of 3D modeling. Circuit design. Should you ever need it and I'm not available, I loaded the program next to the etcher. Etching stuff. Very good. But do we ever need to?
Is there anyone there? It's pretty hot in here. I'd better find my way out as quickly as possible.
So we can still go up and crawl around the vents, although for what purpose I do not know. Marvin was done with that puzzle at the 3-hour 10 mark, and we're at 6 hours and 43. Oh, that hurts.
This looks dangerous. I should make sure I know what I'm doing before I start. No way. That is a bad idea.
It certainly is. Also, look at how bad these 2D models are for these. Whew. Okay, you know what this tells me? This tells me that we should make a break point here, so to speak, and continue this another day. I was not buckled up for spending 15 plus hours on a Nancy Drew game. I was expecting to get this done in one, maybe around Marvin's time, about 9 hours. But it seems I'm taking it really, really poorly, so I will continue this on another day.